Okay, so prior to each murder, there will be a shield competition and maybe an advantage competition instead of a shield competition. You cannot transfer a shield if you win it. Um, you can lie and say you've won a shield if you feel like it's going to benefit your game. You don't have to tell people you've got a shield. It's completely up to you. We'll tell you when the shields are up for grabs. I'm just going to send that link to the main chat, Tara, if you can post it on the. Oh, can you do that? Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I can. I already got the post created. I see the link.
Luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, so to start things off, can we get everyone to turn their cameras off? And you may need to check your diary rooms because we will be sending a message to you if you have been selected as a traitor. Okay, the traitors have been selected, so you can feel free to turn your cameras back on. Can I just clarify, everyone needs to really have their camera on just for fairness throughout the game. Okay, Tara, did you want to do the first shield challenge? Have you got the document up? Was that really loud? Sorry. Didn't mean it to be loud.
It was extremely loud.
I think I put it on full
Okay.
volume and then my laptop's on really low volume. Maybe have a look around you. Any reactions there? Anything you're noticing? Okay.
All right. So for this shield challenge, we're going to be going over to the Facebook page. And for this challenge, I will ask, first of all, this challenge is called Send That GIF. For this challenge, I will ask for a gift to be sent to the Facebook chat. The first person to send that gift will obtain the shield. This will continue until we have 3 shield winners. Any questions?
So just to clarify, this will be a public round. These shields will be public.
I have a question.
Good luck.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
what's your question?
Is it like a specific GIF or GIF or whatever you call it that you're looking for?
Yeah,
Like-
I will tell you exactly what I'm looking for. Yep.
Okay.
And
Or-
are we allowed to only submit once?
Yes. It's the first person to submit that GIF
So
or
if you
GIF.
get a shield, if you're the first person to submit, you've got the shield. You don't need to continue to play.
Are
Yeah,
you
you can only have
gonna?
one
No,
shield.
I meant like, are we allowed to take multiple guesses? That's what I meant.
I mean, you can if you want, but it's just it's going to be the first person. So you can if you're wrong and you want
These
to do
are
it again, you
very
can. That's fine.
these are very easy things that I'm
They're
asking
going to be
for.
easy though.
No, are
Yeah.
you saying them out loud here, or are you gonna be typing it in the chat?
I'm saying them out loud to you. You're going to be sending them to me in the Traitors Castle,
Good
which
luck.
I just put a thumbs up in. Okay, everybody ready? Here we go.
Oh shit, where's it at?
Right, the first person to send the chat a GIF of Beyonce. Ooh, y'all fast. All right,
The
I
way
have
Heidi. Oh. Damn. Y'all are
All right,
fast.
Heidi. Heidi, you are the first person to have a shield. All right. Okay, the next GIF I would like is a Spanish flag. All right. I show the first person is Brandy. Brandy, you have a shield.
Who the fuck is Brandy?
It's Brady.
Brady, sorry. I'm sorry. I was like, wait, I said your name right. It's Brady. Sorry. All right. And the last one is going to be a GIF of a Starbucks logo. All right, and Dan, you have the last shield.
Yay.
Okay. So congratulations. I just want to say, Brandon H, are we calling you Heidi? Is that what we're calling you?
Girl, call me whenever the fuck you want. Heidi,
Okay,
Brandon
so
H.
the winners of the shields this round are Heidi, Brady, and Dan. Is that correct? I just want to say if I'm saying your name right. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to clarify with shields, they do protect you from murder, but they do not protect you at banishment, so you can still be voted out of banishment. With that said, the three of you cannot be murdered this round. And with that, I'm going to let you have a discussion prior to the first murder. So if we're going to give you 3 minutes this time, just to chat about anything. Good luck.
Not much for you to talk about at this point, really. Nobody really knows anything.
Yeah. Right.
I'm going to apologize in advance. I have Paw Patrol on in the background.
Just
Why
for that,
apologize?
I'm
Oh, Paw
not.
Patrol.
Yeah, just for that, I'm not voting you. Just for the simple fact. that
Yeah.
Just for that.
Like nobody kill Frank because we need Paw Patrol.
Right.
Right.
Who's your favorite Paw Patrol character? Also tell me everything I need to know about you. Who's your favorite Paw Patrol character?
I can't see my fucking TV without my glasses on. Fuck.
I heard that Paw Patrol was like propaganda.
I have no idea. My daughter watches it. I have no idea.
Okay,
She's
never
in the
mind.
background.
I can
Hey.
vote Frank. Never mind.
I'm
You can vote
sorry.
Frank.
You consider
Hey.
that maybe your daughter's fascist?
Yeah.
Always Chase.
Not
Hello?
that.
What? Hello? I don't know
Weird.
about that one.
Benji, I love the head.
Dude, I just found them.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
All
can
right.
hear you.
Not everybody's quiet, so this is not.
Yeah, this is like
There are some quiet people among us. This is.
I know.
Not
Yeah.
not the
Not the
cricket.
Among
I
Us.
talk
Not
too
the Among
much.
Us. Not that.
Not the among.
I thought we
Not
escaped
that
Among Us
real.
after 2020. I thought we escaped Among Us after 2020.
Please, no, they got a new map. Be for real. A new fucking map. Okay.
Are you for real?
Oh god, have
It
they
did
actually?
a couple months ago. It did. Please be for real.
Brady, I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to have our cameras off. Or Laura.
I feel like the excuse of, oh,
Yeah, please
well,
have your cameras on when we're doing discussions. Thank you.
I feel like the excuse of, oh, we should vote this person because they were quiet is not going to work because I count at least 10 people who aren't talking and are on mute.
Yeah,
Um,
like almost
I
everyone.
have anxiety.
Right?
So like
Like,
feeling like I'm
it's
just
supposed to like
nervous.
it's
Oh,
like what are we supposed to talk about? Like,
Oh, 10 of them
we
like
have
I don't
nothing.
even blame.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, if you're a faithful, you can beg to not be murdered. There's that.
Hashtag don't murder me.
Okay, can you
Don't
not
murder me.
Please
I
don't
would-
murder me.
Please don't murder me. Like what?
please don't murder me, please, please, please.
I'm
I mean,
like
please don't
the first murdered. That's
And
Like,
please
you
murder me.
like suck.
Okay, fuck all that. You can murder me, but don't let it be the first murder. At
No,
least
for
not.
real.
Right?
Like, I don't care if I lose.
Yeah.
I
felt I just don't want to be
This is
the
always
first
the worst.
murdered.
I don't
I
want to
don't
be
care
a
if I lose. I
first
just don't want to be the first to go. Like,
First
Yeah.
murder just sucks.
Please, I have had a hard day. I have ate today is fucking rice-a-roni in a cup. Like, please.
okay, I'm gonna try a little blackmail. If you get me out first, I'll find you and show up to your house.
Okay,
I don't think
John.
I'll be
anyone
standing
wants to
on
go
my
out
door with a
living
knife.
murdered. You don't
Is
even
that
get
a
any
threat?
last words.
Yeah.
For those
Oh man,
who are
not
quiet,
murder.
that don't have nothing to say. We got Don. What's that, Cody? What's that?
Hello.
Anybody else who I'm trying to cut so I can't lose my camera?
I mean, I have nicotine. Same it.
Okay.
I'm playing too. I'm playing this, but I'm
Your
also playing an
time
app game
is
where I have to
now
collect
up,
stuff.
so I do need you to all turn your cameras off and
Oh fuck.
hope that you're not murdered.
Here we go.
Good luck, everyone. Ava, I need your camera off and Laura as well. I think Ava's in the bathroom right now. Okay. I'll go for this one, Tara, and then you can do the next one. So if I say your name, you can turn on your camera, and it does mean that you have not been murdered. As we know, the winners of the shields are Adan, Heidi, and Brady. So you can all turn your cameras on. Okay, so the next person to turn their camera on is Alex. You have not been murdered. Ava, you have not been murdered. Brandon S, you have not been murdered. Benji, you have not been murdered. Laura, you have not been murdered. Nessa, you have not been murdered. Philippe, you can turn your camera on. You have not been murdered. Renee, you have not been murdered. You can turn your camera on. Ray, you have not been murdered. You can turn your camera on. Jennifer, you have not been murdered. You can turn your camera on. I feel like I'm repeating myself here. Fucking Judy or Judy, you can turn your camera on. You have not been murdered. Frank, you can turn your camera on. You have not been murdered. Robert, you can turn your camera on. You have not been murdered. We're currently down to Caleb, Cody, Nay, Vega, and Will remaining. Will, you can turn your camera on. You have not been murdered. Cody, you can turn your camera on. You have not been murdered. I think I did mention that this was a double murder, but I only mentioned that in the chat. I didn't actually mention that prior to this, which means 2 of these last 3 potentially have been murdered. The last person to turn their camera on is Nay. Nay, you have not been murdered. Okay, so as you can see, the 2 people that did not get asked to turn turn their cameras on were, I don't know where Jennifer is. Jennifer, are you there?
Yeah, I didn't hear
I
you
did
say my name.
I did say your name, so you can turn your camera
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Okay, this is a bit different to most of the murders in this game. Caleb and Vega, you can turn your cameras on. However, you have been poisoned, which means by the end of this round, you will be leaving the game as the first murders of the game. However, each of the players that have been poisoned will be able to place 3 players on trial for banishment. So you can each pick 3 people that you think are traitors. Those are the only players that will be able to receive votes in the first banishment. I can take those names from each of you now. So Vega, did you want to go first?
Sure. Can I just clarify? Am I like eliminated after this?
Unfortunately, you are.
Okay, well, that sucks. I honestly have no idea who to name because I have nothing to go off of. I've never played this game before, so let's just go with Jesus. I really don't freaking know. I'm just gonna go with people that I have no idea about. Um, oh my God. All right, screw it. Let's go with Alex. Um, Judy and who else would try to murder me? Who would try to murder little me? I don't know. Vanessa, you're at my top of my screen. No real reason. Don't even know you. I think you're lovely.
Just
But
to clarify as well, Vega and Caleb, you have been poisoned and you will be murdered at the end of this round. However, you do also get a vote this round, so you will also vote for the first banishment. So yeah. Caleb, also you need to pick 3 people.
I'm trying to decide because Vega picked like multiple people that I was gonna put on trial. I think the first person I think would murder me that I can still pick is Ava. People I don't know here too. Then another one I was thinking about just because of I don't know, a brief interaction. I don't know. Brady. And for my third one, I think Jen.
Okay, so just to clarify, the people that have been selected to go on trial for banishment are Alex, Judy, Nessa, Ava, Brady, and Jen. Only these players can receive votes at the first banishment, and one of them will be banished from the game. We're now going to give you 3 minutes to discuss. Make sure you get out anything you want to say. And yeah, I'm going to start the timer now. So good luck, everyone.
Can you put the names in the chat, please? I can't remember.
Well, listen, this will probably get me murdered at some point, but I didn't even hear my name. So,
I didn't hear it either.
once he said we were down to, I was worried that it was me. If you guys vote for me, it's going to be like
Nathan never
it is
said your
every other
name.
game.
Just
The
forgot it.
faithful will go home first. So, I'm not a traitor.
I would like to say, the first time I didn't really have like anything to say because like it was really the very beginning of the game. But I kind of saw it coming from Caleb. I don't know what it is, but every game it's always a back and forth.
It really is.
But I'm
Do
not a
the nominated
traitor.
people have a vote as well?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not a traitor. I had to go to the bathroom, so I kind of ran out. Please don't use that against me though. I love to play with y'all. I mean, I wasn't really home while the pregame was happening, so I didn't really get to talk to anyone. But I would hope that you would save me. That's about it.
Last Traitors game I played, it literally like I didn't even know that we were supposed to be talking to people. I mean, I did, but like I didn't know. And then people got called out left and right for talking. So I was just like, should I be talking? Should I not? So like I'm sorry if I haven't reached out to you. I've just been gauging whether or not I need to reach out to people or not.
I didn't reach out to many people, and I'm wondering if that's why I got murdered. But
I
don't think pre-gaming in a trader's game is really applicable because regardless, you don't know if you're a trader or if you
It's not.
Not
I
that.
only
But
I
okay,
play
can I
these games
just
at night because I have plans during the day. So I know I didn't like chat a lot, but it was my mama's birthday and I took her out to dinner. So she gets mad when I play on my phone. You cannot play on your phone around your mama on her birthday.
You can't.
I was just gonna say that like
Vega wants to speak.
Yeah, can I say something? Like, I'm out of this game anyway, so give me my 2 seconds to shine. I honestly think that this murder was personal. And the reason why I chose the people I chose, Vanessa, I don't think I don't know you, so I just chose you at random, so I wouldn't vote for her here. The only person that I think would actually murder me first thing to get me out of the game, would be Alex. I just feel like this would be their opportunity to get me out because of past games. So my vote openly is gonna
Honey,
go.
honey, I may
Yeah,
have.
that's exactly what I was just
We
gonna
have 30
say,
seconds.
is that I don't,
I also
I'm
know
not,
Alex to be well, and I just
I'm
feel like coming out
surprised
to me
that
feels like an
that you
Alex
named me
thing to
because you had
do.
to name.
But
All right, everybody's been muted. Time is up.
Okay, so with that, I need everyone to submit a vote to their diary room of who they believe is a traitor. Remember, the only players that can get votes this round, I have put it in the chat on Zoom, are Alex, Judy, Nessa, Ava, Brady, and Jem. When you send a vote, it is locked. You can't change it. I will then go through you and you will need to say out loud who you have voted for. Good luck, everyone. All right, can you just confirm you're looking at the prod chat? Because I don't know if you are. Tara. Okay, you are.
Nathan, I have a question. Oh,
okay.
Are we allowed to talk in Messenger during this voting period or no?
You can talk on Messenger if you want. We can't really stop you from doing that. But obviously, like I said to you, if you're looking at your phones and stuff, if people get accused, because of that, that's on you. We can't stop you doing that, so I'm not going to make that a rule.
You
Just no
guys can think
screenshots.
I'm talking, but I am actually playing Monopoly Go and Township, and I'm being timed. So when I'm doing this, it's because I'm trying to get my points. I'm not talking to anyone.
Send me your invite. I trade cards.
Okay.
Monopoly is the best, honestly.
Well, team.
Not the Caleb X Flavor fanfic.
Please vote if you haven't voted. Thank you.
Enemies to lover art.
Just waiting on one vote. So if you are that person, please vote. Thanks. I have messaged your diary room to tell you to vote.
All right. So when I call your name, you are going to tell us who you voted. First person is Aiden. Adan? Sorry. Adan. Who did you vote?
So I voted Alex. I did not really have much information to go off of. And it's my first time doing any of this, so I also apologize if I come off as shy. But yeah.
Okay, thank you. And Alex, who did you vote?
Like Adon said, I don't really have much to go off of. Unfortunately, this is the first round, and our votes are already very limited. So, I'm really sorry, but I voted Ava.
Thank you. And Ava, who did you vote?
It made me feel a lot better because like I felt really bad for voting you, Alex, but like because you voted me, I feel less bad. But we didn't really have much to go off of, and you're the only name that was said out loud, so I kind of just went with it.
Thank you. And Benji, who did you vote?
I voted Alex because, yeah, you were kind of pretty loud, and the people who died did have good points, so it does kind of make sense, but it also doesn't. And there's also not a lot I can go off, so.
All right. Brady, will
So-
you reveal your vote?
I voted Ava. It was simply just because Caleb said that you guys have had some type of back and forth, and I feel like that's the only valid argument that was really presented during the round table. So that was just kind of what I had to go off of. Love you though.
All right. And Brandon, who did you vote?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, Heidi. Sorry.
I am not gonna get used to this. Just call me Brandon. We're gonna do Alex just because I think that's what most people are voting, and I wanted to stay in the majority.
Thank you. And Brandon S.
This was just I went with my gut and I voted for Judy. Sorry. Nothing personal, just I didn't know.
All right. Caleb, will you reveal your vote?
So I did just say this in the Zoom chat, but my vote was based off of something I saw, which was during the when we were first told to turn our cameras off when traders were being selected. At one point, I saw Judy's camera come back on, and I was like, "Well, could she have bumped that when she was going to go look at a Facebook message?" And so it just struck me as very odd, and so I voted for Judy.
I'm just miffed. All right. So, Cody, will you reveal your vote?
So pretty much I went off of where I think everybody's gonna be voting. Vega basically kind of pointed it out. I kind of believe what Vega says, so I voted for you, Alex.
Frank. Will you reveal your vote?
Okay, yeah, yes. All right. So I just went with the person who didn't talk during the little soiree because there's really not much to go on. So voted for Brady.
All right. And Jen.
My vote wasn't really because I think this person's a traitor. I just didn't think anyone else would vote for them. I didn't want to have a hand in sending someone home since I don't know much. So Judy, I love you. I'm sorry, fucking Judy. I voted for you. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, and Judy, who did you vote?
I also voted for somebody I know was safe. I think they're a traitor. I voted for Nessa.
All right, and Laura, who did you vote?
Like everybody else, I really didn't have much to go on. I'm so sorry, Alex. I voted for you because I want the majority. Sorry.
Nay, who did you vote?
So I voted for this person because it struck me odd that a person that they told me to watch out for ended up getting killed. So I was like, that's kind of suspect. So I'm sorry, Judy.
And Nessa, who did you vote?
So honestly, I didn't even realize that we were like anywhere near about to vote. So the only thing that I could remember was that Ava had acknowledged this thing with Caleb, so I voted Ava.
Philip, who did you vote?
Me?
Yes.
So my vote is going to Brady. I'm sorry. No hard feeling. I just had a gut feeling in my heart. So nothing personal. But yeah.
All right, thank you. And I'm sorry if I kill this one, Pranay.
It's fine. Like my vote essentially came to two people who got accused, like Vega accused Alex and Caleb accused Ava. So between the two of them, I have voted for Ava.
Thank you. How do I say your name? I'm sorry, I don't want to kill it.
It's Pinoy, but then like I don't really give a fuss. Like you can call me anything.
Okay.
Not anything but.
All right. And Ray.
Yeah, I don't really know anybody. It was really down to Alex and Ava, but I chose Ava. Very sorry, but yeah.
All right, Robert.
I feel like right now it's just kind of shit in the dark. Like we have not shit to go off of, so I just voted for Ava.
Vega.
This comes to no surprise. If I am wrong, then I apologize. But my gut feeling just thinks that Alex, you're the traitor. So that's my vote.
All right, and Will.
Vega, I love you.
My vote kind of just went off of something that somebody else said. It did kind of make sense. I'm so sorry, Alex. I love you, but you do always kind of come for Vega whenever you are playing games. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry. I love you. Kisses, stuff like that.
All right. So with that being said, there's an 8 to 6 to 4 to 2 to 1 vote. With that said, Alex, unfortunately, you did get 8 votes. So if you want to step forward and tell us if you are a traitor or faithful, give any last words.
All right. So the game that Vega was talking about was literally a year ago. I forgot about that game even existed. I had no idea that game was going to bite me in the ass. I was a faithful at heart, but in this game I was a traitor.
Let's go! Knew it. Called that
I
shit.
forgot about that game.
Gag it, Vega. Gag it, Vega. Gag it. If I did anything was gonna be first boot, I'm gonna drag your ass with me.
Gag it. Gag the
bitch. Gag it.
I'm with
Alex,
that.
Sari, if you get
so
voted out in round
innocent.
one.
Congratulations,
Like
you
a
have
little
caught a
innocent baby.
traitor.
We
your
like
big
both
one.
suspected. You should have thought through who you were killing.
I love
big
you
one.
all.
Do your
But
big
one
one.
piece of advice. One piece of advice before I go. Notice who was trying to run the ship in other directions.
Ooh.
That's
Okay,
all
with
I'll
that
say.
said, I just want to say Vega, Caleb, and Alex, thank you so much for playing. However, you have been eliminated. You can stay and watch if you want, or you can leave and
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired as shit.
Vega,
I woke
do
up
your
from a
big one.
nap for this. I woke up from a nap for this.
Do your
So
big
I'm
one,
gonna-
Vega. Do your big one.
No, I just want to say I'm proud of my 2 seconds playing the first Traitors ever. So enjoy.
Vega,
Have
I love you,
fun.
buddy. I love
Much
you,
love to
buddy.
you too. It's a victory for me. So peace out, y'all. I'll stay and watch for a while.
Okay, so with that said, we do need to move on. This second round, there isn't actually any shields up for grabs. However, there is an advantage in the game up for grabs. How this will work, this will be a app challenge, like a website. I'll send a link to a game. You have 3 minutes to submit your best score to your diary room. Person with the highest score will win an advantage in the game. So I will send that link on the Facebook chat. I can send it on Zoom if people are on their phones if they want me to. I don't mind. I can send it wherever, really. Tara, can you set an alarm for 3 minutes, please?
Sure can.
Okay, I'm going to send the link. Wait a sec, let me just get everything up because I've not got everything. Just give me a sec, guys. Okay, I had to go get the link. I'm sending the link in the Zoom and the Facebook now, so good luck, everyone. If it would load in Facebook, that would be great. Can you start the timer now, please, Tara?
I did.
I did send the link, but it's lagging very much.
Classic or arcade?
Okay, good luck. Remember to send your you get one screenshot, just send it to your diary room, and also make sure you do it on the classic mode, not arcade.
Can you give us like a 30-second warning so we submit?
Yeah, I
You know,
can.
I always forget to submit.
Yep, I sure will.
All right, can you just give them a time update?
You have 1 minute and 10 seconds. All right, 30 seconds. Get those screenshots in.
I just need to quickly say that Nay had to leave the game. So I'm not going to reveal whether or not she was a traitor or faithful, but I'll leave it at that.
Wait, you're not gonna say?
All right, time is up. If it's not in, it doesn't count.
Okay, we're gonna just calculate who's got the advantage and then we'll send it over. Feel free to just if you need to take a minute break or something. I'm not gonna reveal. Yeah, people are asking me. You're gonna not gonna reveal what Nay's identity. I'm not. I'm gonna leave you to just wander forever. Sorry.
So that's like 4 people gone in round 1.
Basically.
Hey, can we get Vega back then?
Hey, if the game is quicker.
Hey, can we get Vega back? Shit.
Brandon, just want to tell you, your best friend is chatting shit behind your back.
Number one, do not put that soulless person near my name. And I know he's watching this. It's fake news, bro.
The twinkle.
All right, I'm
Will
gonna
it
go to,
win?
He
I'm
said he's
gonna go
got
to bed,
Justin
but I love
Bieber.
you guys. I'm gonna go to bed, but I love you guys. Night.
Good night, Alex.
Good night, Alex.
I'd say well played, but not really.
Oh, okay. I'm about to send out the advantage. So your diary.
Not the read.
All right, everyone should be looking at their diary rooms to find out if they received something.
Girl. Production, can you look at my chat, my DR?
Yeah.
Mitch,
Oh.
why are you holding your hand like production?
Because it said that their little bubbles didn't even see my score. And I was like, okay, Rick and
Production.
Morris.
I did. I've seen it.
I
I've
trust you,
seen it.
Tara. I trust you, Tara.
I checked everybody.
Brady, you're onto something. You're onto
It
something.
gave like very Karen. I need to speak to the manager energy.
I can't say the word, but I want to say the word.
Not the Karen.
Streaming.
Girl, give me a second. I'll show you Miss Karen. Where is she?
Sorry, we are looking at all of them, but we just weren't like clicking on them all. We just yeah. I don't know how Tara did that, but you did it.
Brandon showing off his booty in a camera.
Oh,
He's a bottom.
Can you get any more bottom?
power
Okay.
bottom.
On
Brandon,
that
you're
note,
not it. I'm sorry.
On that note, the advantage has been given out. We will be going into the next murder, which means I need everyone to turn off their cameras.
Slay.
Ava, I need your camera off. Need to put that really fun music on.
All right. So when I reveal your name, I will have you turn your camera on, and that means you have not been murdered. Will, why is your camera on? All right.
Fucking traitor. No, I'm just kidding.
All right. So, first person, Will, turn your camera on. Robert, turn your camera on. Ray, turn your camera on. Hanoi, turn your camera on. Philip, turn your camera on. Nessa, turn your camera on. Adan, turn your camera on. Did you say Ava quit? Someone
No, it
quit?
was Nate.
No, I'm right
Nay.
here.
Okay, sorry. It was Nay. Ava, turn your camera on. Benji, turn your camera on. Nessa, turn your camera on. Laura,
You already
turn
told me
your
to.
camera. Oh, sorry. Laura, turn your camera on. Judy, turn your camera on. Jen, turn your camera on. Brady, turn your camera on. Frank, turn your camera on. Cody, turn your camera on. That leaves Brandon H and Brandon S. Which one of them have been murdered? Brandon S, turn your camera on. Unfortunately, that means Heidi Brandon H, you have been murdered.
I love you, Heidi.
Can I say some final words?
You can.
Okay, well, first off, y'all did good, I guess. I guess I'm just so threatening. You don't want another crazy minis win on my back. I get it. I am going to post. Oh my God, that came out really bad, but I don't have time. So I'm posting the vote chart for last round. I do want to note that the people who voted Alex are probably not traitors, because I think at round 1, why are you voting another traitor? It's not really worth it to be undercover. Secondly, I want to know that the people who know me probably did vote me out rather than someone who I've never met. The people I have not met in this game before playing are Robert, Ray, Renee, I'm so sorry for mispronouncing that, Nessa, Adon, Ava. Is that it? And Frank.
We do need
So,
to
oh,
carry
okay,
on.
and I also, well, sorry, one thing. I do think it's Judy. Goodbye, love you, Judy.
Love you.
Thank you for coming to play. Oh, he's already gone. And congratulations, everyone, on making it to the final 16. Okay, so I'm going to give you guys another 3 minutes now to discuss openly prior to the next banishment. Again, you will be voting for who you believe is a traitor. So I'm going to start. Tara, could you start the timer for 3 minutes, please?
I sure can.
Just wanted to say, my camera turned back on when we were about to be murdered. Not because I'm a traitor, because I'm not, but
Okay, have you done the
I
timer?
judge as... Sorry?
Just checking Tara started the timer.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay, you can
already
start
going.
now.
Wait, so we're in the round table now?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to
This game
make a
moves so
point.
fucking fast.
I'd like to make a little point. My camera was on and off. My eyes are bad. Believe me, I just wanted to make sure that my camera was off. I'm faithful.
I just want to say, because like I was accused last round, and I didn't even know I was accused until the vote came, and that was the reasoning. But who accused me? Like, not upset, just asking.
I mean, I'll be honest, I voted you, but that's because I don't really know you, so I'm very sorry
Okay.
about that.
I get that.
Um,
That's fine.
yeah. So
I'm pretty sure Caleb threw you
Caleb
out
said
there before
that.
he left.
I'm not shocked.
That was like really weird. Like, why would he throw you, throw your name out and then vote somebody else?
Vote
That
for
was so.
Judy. He voted. He had right.
Yeah.
Why would he throw your
He like
name out
didn't
and
even
vote for
vote
Judy?
you. I was like, what?
Well,
I mean,
So
what
who
Caleb,
do we think is a traitor? Because we don't have much time.
that's what we are discussing. So Caleb,
I know, but do we
Yeah.
think that it? Oh, sorry. I know, but I don't have any chats. Are we supposed to be messaging or just on here?
We can
like
message
here.
and
Just
talk on here.
I rather
Here.
feel comfortable talking all over here because I think we will get more read if we just directly look at the people's reactions instead of focusing
That's
on
what
the
I.
games. So that's my vibe, and we can go on from that.
so I do have a question. Are we gonna go off of what Brandon just said, or are we just gonna kind of?
I think Brandon might be right. I don't see a reason why in the very first round they would vote off a traitor.
Okay, well, if that's the case.
Mhm.
If they also like knew where the vote was going, they could have easily thrown a vote for like to throw a suspicion.
I mean,
Oh.
This is everyone
So
who
Judy
did not
Judy
vote.
threw a vote at Nessa. Judy threw a vote at Nessa.
And
Like,
Brandon
is that the
also
only vote?
Brandon voted out Judy last round.
There was
So
there was
Brennan,
one other
Brennan
one,
H
wasn't there?
voted out Alex. Brennan H voted out Alex, and Brennan S voted out Judy. So
Oh, wrong. I get
why
them
did?
confused.
I was
Yeah.
just going with my gut. I honestly did not know who to vote for.
I think the fact that Philippe and Frank are the only two that voted Brady is also something I'm noticing.
I mean, I had a reason for it. I didn't just like say Brady, good luck.
Well,
She
and
didn't
give you
say a
guys
single
2 more
word
minutes.
she didn't say a
I'll
single
give you
word
guys
last
2 more
round,
minutes.
so that's
Everyone else was talking.
I
And I
had
also
solid reasoning. It's not like I just threw a vote.
well, we only have limited time. Everyone else was talking.
What was Felipe's reason to vote for Brady? If you could explain.
if I can explain.
Yeah.
There is no reason. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, I mean, it was the first round. People just like voted where they thought they wanted to vote, and I'm not going to knock anyone for that. But
Yeah.
So that's an amazing question. Who are we going to vote this round? Because we don't want the thing that happened last round and every vote
Yeah,
just go
does
every which
anyone
way
like
and pray.
definitively feel like they know who they're gonna vote for? Like this is who we should
No.
vote for.
I have no
I'm not
idea.
sure.
If
I
we're
just
basing it off of
really
what Brandon went, we're basing it off of what Brandon said, there's like clumps of people that voted Ava. There's clumps of people that voted other people.
And
Maybe
also,
looking through them.
in the screenshot that Brandon sent, Brandon's highlighted two different people. That's
Why
why
were they
remember,
highlighted though? I didn't get
I
that.
don't know. I don't think Brandon said.
Who's highlighted?
Oh wait, he screenshotted. Yeah.
Judy and
We
Ray
can just-
highlighted.
Who's highlighted?
Judy and Ray.
Why are they highlighted? I don't understand that.
I don't know. Brandon didn't like say anything about it. So
Just putting it out there. Let's not vote me again. Just put it out there.
Why not?
I was kind of suspicious of Vanessa too. Like as we
Judy,
were like saying names, I don't know, your reactions. It's like sometimes you're here, but then when certain people came on, it was like you were distracted off to the side, so like we couldn't really read the reaction. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
everyone.
I mean, yeah, I can see that you couldn't really read my reactions, but I promise you I was just distracted.
Yeah, I do. Like, I've got ADHD. Like,
I know. That's why I just wanted to say it. I don't
I
know.
think-
All right, time is up. When I mute you, we're done. So it's time to vote. So if you want to vote in your DR, please.
Make sure you get them votes in.
Hi, guys. All right, please get your votes in. We have a few people that haven't voted yet. Please get your votes in.
I'm just waiting on one vote. I have messaged your diary, just haven't had a response. Okay, Tara, you can take it from here.
What am I doing?
Just
Sorry.
ask them to vote one by one.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes. Let me go back to my list.
A nice clear of your throat there,
All right. So again, we're going alphabetical order. Adon, will you please reveal your votes?
Sure. Just based off of like information last round, I'm gonna assume kind of what Brandon, I'm gonna kind of play off of what Brandon had said and like the group that voted with Alex wasn't. And so looking at the other groups, my thought process just went, there was 2 votes for Brandy and I picked one of them. And I'm sorry, Frank, I did vote for you.
All right. Next is Ava.
Hi. I agree with what Adan said. But I didn't vote Frank. I voted Philippe because I just didn't really get much, and you voted Brady. So.
All right. Next we have Benji.
We all know why, because I was fucking stupid and sent it in the main chat by accident. But honestly, I didn't know who to vote for, so I just did someone random. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid, Jesus Christ.
All right, and Brady.
Okay, so this is my thought process behind this, right? Nate is a flaming homosexual, like absolutely gay. So I was like, who would Nate want to have be a traitor? And I'm like, obviously the cunty old lady. So that's why I voted Judy, because I think that that would be everything.
All right. And Brandon S.
Sorry. Jeez. I just went, I don't know why, but I voted for Frank. I'm sorry, it's nothing personal.
All right. Cody.
So I would say that Brady gave the best explanation of why they voted this way. But I will also say that as he exited, he said he believes that it's Judy. And the person that was murdered before, Vega, said he believed that it was Alex, and that was landed 100%. So I'm voting for Judy.
Thank you. Frank.
Okay, so nothing personal. I felt like I was going to catch a couple of votes here, so I was trying to vote with majority here and who had the most sus coming out of discussion, so I voted for Judy.
Jen.
All right. I just want to say retweet everything Brady said. I don't know. Judy, I can't tell if it's you or your alias playing. I don't know. The first time I voted for you was just because I wanted to vote random. I didn't want to have a hand in it, but I don't know. I'm starting to think it's you now. I love you. Don't hate me. I voted Judy.
All right, Judy.
You're on mute, Judy.
You're mute.
You're on mute. Like we love you, Judy. You're mute.
I voted for Philippe because of his smile. He looks like a traitor when he smiles. But he's cute.
When they smile.
They smile.
She's the pronoun queen.
All right. Laura.
This one I actually kind of voted for Will. When we got on and your camera was on, that kind of set me back a little bit, and I'm like, why is this camera on? Does he know he's a traitor? So I honestly do believe you're a traitor. That's why I put your name down.
Nessa.
I want to make sure that we use these rounds, short as they are, wisely. So I was trying to listen for anybody that somebody definitively thought was a traitor, and I don't think that I got it during the roundtable. So I went off what I heard before the banishment or after the murder. Um, when when he said that he thought Judy was a traitor, so I voted for Judy.
Philip?
I voted for Ava. Sorry, Ava. It was an easy choice because at the first round you were the second person who received the most votes before Alex, and you were like you said my name, so it was like got like got like right back to you, but it's nothing personal and like no hard feelings.
All right. Next is Benoit.
Yeah. I don't know whether this person is whether this is their personality or whether they are overwhelmed with the traitor's role. That's why they couldn't give me an explanation for when I asked them the question as to why they voted the way they voted in the last round. But I'm sorry if you're just naturally a shy person or if you're overwhelmed with the traitor's role. So my vote is for Felipe.
All right. And Ray?
Judy, I voted for you. I'm sorry. The whole phone thing you mentioned earlier kind of turned me off, so that's why. And you got a lot of votes last round. So again, I don't know you, but I'm very sorry. You seem sweet, you seem awesome, but that was my vote.
Robert.
So this person knows I like them, but I just think there was a lot of traction towards their name, and I think on like a meta perspective, I think Mima would be a great trader. So possibly it could be. I'm sorry, I voted for Judy.
And Will.
I voted for Brady. So sorry, Brady. I already told you that I went for you, but it was kind of just like a gut feeling. I feel like I'm wrong now after I spoke to Brady, but I'm so sorry, Brady.
All right. With that being said, that is a 1 to 1 to 1 to 2 to 4 to 7 vote, with Judy being the one who received the most votes. So Judy, do you want to come on and let us know if you were a traitor like they think, or if you were a faithful?
Well, great efforts work together to get out a faithful. I am faithful. I'm messy. My eyes are bad with my phone, with camera, but believe me, completely faithful. But the traders are really working it, boy. They're working it good, and they got you convinced. So whatever, go against the group because completely faithful, and I did not want to leave. But I'm going to say goodbye. It was fun, short, but it was fun.
With that, thank you, Judy, for playing. You will be added to the graveyard chat. We're having a chat with everyone that gets banished and murdered. Will be in. You can discuss the game with the players
Okay.
that have been
Bye-bye.
eliminated. Yeah, thank you for playing. But you guys, you caught a faithful, not a traitor. Okay, just a second.
Imagine having her as a grandmother. Like, that'd be so cunt. I just know she makes the best cookies.
Judy is so cunt. Like,
Judy's
I'm so sad
She's
she's
so mother.
I'm a Judy stan. I'm sorry, like I stan. Like
She is so clean.
I
Oh.
thought it was Mimo in the game too. That's why I would voted for her.
I'm gonna just tell you, we're
thought it
just
was
gonna go straight into
Meemaw.
another banishment, because why not, right? We'll give you 4 minutes to discuss. On that note, good luck.
Wait, isn't it a murder now?
No, we're
Another
gonna go straight into
banishment.
another banishment because why not?
Oh.
No,
I can give.
please,
I
I
can
don't
give a
have
lot of.
complaints. I don't have any
I can give a-
complaints.
How are we
Your
gonna
4 minutes
go
has started.
not
Good luck.
completely random this time?
Okay.
Okay, so what I want to say is that I think, like, obviously, it's pretty easy to vote the person that whose name gets thrown out, and just like everyone just like follows like a herd. I know it's an easy route, but I hope like in this round, whoever's name is thrown out, at least that person gets the opportunity to speak. Because if we are going to do that, then just like if someone's name is thrown, that person is out. And I don't think that that's a fair way to play the game.
I'm gonna ask Philippe, because like you really didn't give a reason of why you voted Brady round one, and like we can go with the random aspect, but I just want to know if there was actually a reason you voted Brady, or if there was just like a kind of I'm just going with Brady.
You want me to explain? I think I voted Brady just because of my gut feeling. Like, I really had no idea like who to vote for in the first round because there's a lot of people I don't know, and it's only my second um uh uh how's the all like
I
the
think you're just trying to say there was no rhyme or reason behind it, right? It was just like it was one of those things that we do during the beginning. It was just a vote.
What was your gut?
Yeah, so how do we stop doing that?
yeah, exactly.
How do we stop?
How do we stop doing that? That's the real question.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to kind of pay some attention to last votes. There was a lot of people going for Judy, and then there was a couple of people that were voting together.
Well, listen, here's my reason for Judy. I thought she was Meemaw. As of late, I've known Judy for a while, and she used to play very sweet little lady.
What's a Meemaw?
Late. That's her
Oh,
other
that's her
personality.
Oh, yeah,
We'll
her
have to
grandma.
add. She's
Yeah.
the best. She's the best. But she's
Okay,
incorporated
well,
this new
hold on.
personality, Meemaw. I thought she was playing her evil alias. I
No,
really
You
I'm
never
not
did.
know
playing.
with her.
I'm not
Can
playing.
I
I
ask?
can't. I
There was
can't.
there
Yeah.
were
I can't with this inside jokes. Like, anyways.
No, no,
a
it's
number of
no.
people.
She plays. She will she'll come on camera and she'll be like, "My name is Judy. And I'm sweet." And she'll turn away. She'll not be like, "But I'm
Okay, let's
Meemaw
stop talking about Judy
today."
because she's already
Oh,
out of the game. Let's talk about the
Oh
people who are
yeah.
still
yes,
in the
I was
game.
yes.
I
just
wanted to
Benji,
say
explaining
that
the
there were
Benji,
a
I have a
number of
reasons
question.
because.
I
people
have a
who
Yeah.
were
question,
voting
Benji, before
Okay,
you
because
go
well,
Philippe
let's
Philippe.
or
not
Frank,
Okay,
group
because
the
Cameron.
they were the
people that
Benji,
people
voted.
who voted alone in the first round. Do we
Yeah,
want
well,
to talk about them? Do the
Benji, who
people
did you
who voted
vote?
that way still feel that way?
In the first round?
yeah, I voted.
Who
That's
did
what
you
I
vote
was trying to
last round?
say.
Do
I
the
Who did you
voted
people
vote?
for
who
Philippe
voted for
last.
Frank and Philippe in the last round still feel that way? That's what I'm asking.
I only voted Philippe because when we asked Philippe a question about why they voted Brady, we got no answer, and that's just how I felt on it.
Same.
But now that Philippe explained that it was just like a gut feeling, I'm not voting Philippe again. I mean, I'm gonna show that.
Frank, could you just like revert your answer again, like for the
Yes.
Brady?
So basically, we had 6 people up for elimination that round. The only person who did not talk was Brady, and that's the reason why I voted that way.
Was
So
I
everyone else gave a
silent?
pitch. Everyone gave a pitch except for her. So that's the way I went.
I just didn't have time. Everyone was going back to back playing their case, and then there just wasn't time. I mean,
That's
Yeah,
fair.
but I guess what
Are
I'm
we?
saying is like there were two competing cases last round. Okay, like you're saying it like like all of us were on Judy, but in reality, it was like half of the people were on Judy and the other half were on Frank or Philippe.
Right.
Yeah, no, I agree.
All right, time is
Pretty much.
up.
Wait.
Go ahead. Nope, no more talking, please. Go ahead and get those votes in. When I mute you, you're muted.
I'm not getting many votes, send them votes, and thank you very much.
All right, so the votes are in. When
We are
I
going to
say
switch
your
up the
name,
order of the voting just to change up a bit.
when I say your name, you'll go ahead and come on and let us know who you voted. First, we'll have Will.
Yeah, I hate being first. My vote went somewhere completely unreasoned, simply because the last round for me was so completely useless. It told me absolutely nothing. And the only name I heard at all was Frank, so I'm sorry, but my vote went Frank.
Aden?
I also feel like we didn't get much information from the last round, so I'm still going with the only feeling and the only thought that I've had, which was the voting from the first round and then into the second. So I'm gonna say Frank as well.
Laura?
The only name I really heard this round was Frank, so I'm just gonna go with Frank as well. Sorry, bud.
Ava?
I feel like you called my
Ava?
name. I feel like you called my name and I didn't know. I also voted Frank. That was the only name I heard besides Philippe, and Philippe explained themselves, and I didn't really hear yours.
Nexa?
I went with Frank. Same reason. That's why I brought it up. And more people seem to think Frank than Philippe.
Benji? Benji?
So this round I didn't stick with my vote from last round, but that's because I noticed that during the conversations we were having, it shifted from who we're gonna vote this round, like da 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 da, to someone who was already eliminated, and it kind of dragged on too long. Like I understand why, but also it kind of dragged on way too long for how it should have been. So I voted Jennifer. I love you though.
Brandon.
I honestly just went out to picked a random name, and I'm sorry, but I voted for you, Ava.
Ray.
It was really between Frank and Felipe, and I chose Felipe. Sorry.
Cody.
Um, just going off of like the last roundtable discussion, and just looking at the votes, I just think that it's Frank, so I voted for Frank.
Philip.
And my vote is for Frank. I voted for Frank because like I heard his name floating around, and so that's my vote.
Robert.
I voted for Frank.
Pinoy.
I'm really sorry to keep doing this to you. I really don't want to, but then I haven't still been convinced by you, Philippe. Oh, I understand because like I am also someone who is soft spoken, so I get that, but I just need to be convinced more.
It's all right.
Grady.
So I know you voted me, and I honestly am like 98% sure that I don't think that you're actually a traitor. I think you're a faithful, but it doesn't make sense for me to throw a vote on somebody when the majority is already on you. But I don't know, there was just nothing to really go off of, and I don't think it's you, but there's also not any concrete evidence to put on anybody else. So for that reason, unfortunately, I did do you, Frank, but I think you're a faithful. I'm sorry.
Frank.
Well, I did explain myself a few times. Better explanation than I just did it. But my vote is for Brandon. He's voted off every round. That's why I voted for Brandon.
And Jen.
All right. Sorry, I panicked during that round table about Judy. It looked like that was going to become a thing where, like, if people voted for Judy, they must be traitors. I was just trying to explain myself. But I was watching everyone while I was doing all my gibberish. And there are a couple people who I think we should look at round table. So I'm using my vote this round, since there's no concrete evidence, to bring a name into the light. And I'm going to vote for Ray.
All right. With that being said, it is a 9 to 1 to 1 to 2 to 1 to 1 vote, with Ray having the majority. So Ray, if you want to come on camera and let us know, are you faithful?
It wasn't Ray, it was Frank.
Or Frank. Sorry, I meant Frank.
I was like, what?
Sorry. So Frank, if you want to come, let us know if you're faithful or if you are a traitor.
So I felt like I explained myself very well. I had real logic to my vote, and other people did not, but it is what it is. I am a faithful. So way to go, fuckers. Good job.
All right. Well, that's fun.
I just want to say thanks for playing. I will add you to the graveyard chat where you will join the other people who have been eliminated so far, and you can talk about the game. But yeah, guys, caught another faithful. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next murder scene, but before that, we will have another shield competition. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay, so this shield competition is just going to be a 3x3 slide puzzle, and I will be sending the link to the Facebook chat and also to the Zoom. For this one, it's the first 2 people to complete it and send it to their DR on Facebook will get the shield. However, it is anonymous. You can own up to having the shield. You can say you've got the shield if you don't have the shield. It's completely up to you. But only the people with the shields are safe from murder this round. Has anyone got any questions on that before I send the link? Tara or someone, could you just bump the main chat, please, on Facebook?
Hey, so let's go to our DR, right?
This is just make sure you send it to your DR. That's right, yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, bump the main chat, please. Anyone. And you might want to bump your actual DR chats while you're at it, guys, so that you've got it there. Okay, I'm going to send the link. Good luck to everyone. Okay, and with that, the shields have been won. I have notified the winners of that they have won a shield, so I can't speak right now. And with that, I need everyone to turn their cameras off, please. And hope you survive the night.
Will, can you please turn your camera off?
All right.
All right. When I call your name, you'll turn your camera on, and then if I call your name, that means you were not murdered. So, first person, Ray. Turn your camera on. Ava, Laura, Benji, Will, Cody, Philip, Nessa, Hanoi, Brandon, Robert, Jen. That leaves Brady and Adan. Adan. Brady, turn your camera on. Unfortunately, that does mean Adan has been murdered. If you want to come on camera, say your goodbyes.
I have no idea who it is. This was super fun. I don't know. I feel like anything I have might be wrong. The only thing that I was gonna start looking at would be I feel like the traders are targeting quieter people. And I was gonna say look at people that maybe started talking more and more to try to cover themselves up. So that's about all the insight I could get from these. But thank you guys. This is really fun.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for playing, and we will add you into the graveyard chat where you'll be able to discuss the game with anyone that's previously been murdered or banished. And you can stay and watch if you want. It's up to you. With that, we will be going straight into a banishment. I will be giving you 5 minutes this time to discuss openly who you believe is a traitor, and then you will all be voting. The time starts now.
Okay, so who would want to do that?
Aries,
let me play the Who's on
what?
I know the podium got an idol somewhere.
I'm kind of juggling a tribal in this right now. So if you
That's okay. I just
not
want to
hear
ask
anything in the background, that's why.
Okay.
Robert, you already thought that sweet in your speech when you told us that
Andy,
you
I
were
love
voting
you.
Frank.
Okay, whoever is like having that
Okay,
audio,
stop.
can they mute
I
themselves,
feel
please?
really lost
Everyone,
right now. What is going
everyone
on?
stop. Everyone
Someone
stop
has
for
an
a second.
echo.
Somebody else is watching something and they need to turn it off or turn it
Yeah,
down.
too much echo.
It's me in a tribal right now.
Andy, can you mute on Zoom?
Okay, then can you
Can
mute?
you mute then?
I've turned it completely down.
No, I just wanted to ask because when we were voting people out, Robert, your speech was really, really short. You just said that you were voting Frank and SA. I was just wondering why.
Because there's already like 10 different votes for Frank. I was just gonna echo everybody else's statements anyways, so it didn't matter.
That's fair. No, it was just like a little like thought in the back of my mind. That makes sense.
Not accusing, just asking a question. During the save thing, both Will and Robert both turned the cameras. I just want to know if it was like what happened, like it was like an accident, were you like on a different app? Like I was just
Sorry, what was the question?
I saw you and Robert both turn on your cameras when it was like the turn your camera for your safe thing. I just wanted to ask like if it was like a misclick, if you were on a different app, like what was
I just clicked it on accident.
We're just asking.
Yeah, no, it was by
Not like I'm gonna
accident.
be like, I'm
On
a
my
traitor.
phone,
Bam, you know what I mean?
I'm on my phone watching like
You know,
the live stream.
we got Judy for it, so I had to ask the question.
No, it's a fair
To be honest,
question.
I think the traitors would be more smarter than to keep their cameras on. I feel like they will be more slick than just do all these mistakes. I'm just saying. So
No, I mean, Ava, it's a valid question. Like, I totally get
yeah.
why you're asking it,
I
but it literally was just like changing position, just like last time.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
Will because
Say just
Stitch's
touched my
camera.
mouse.
Felipe has their hand up, so I want to hear from them. But I just want to one of the frustration that I'm finding in this game is I feel a lot of the people, and I have done that as well, that we are also voting just because we could survive the round sometimes, because like we are so much not in control of the murder. So the only thing we can get saved is the banishment. So I feel like now I think we should more actively start looking for the traitors because the number is slowing down right now. And Felipe, yeah, you can have your say right now.
I wanted to say something like I think what was your question? Is it Pranay?
You know what? At this point, I'm concerned about finding traitors, not about how my name is pronounced. I don't care. So my question basically was like how, like why you were not just like speaking up and the way you voted in round one. But I don't think right now that you probably are the traitor. Like if you were, I don't know whether, like no offense, I don't know whether you're doing a good job, but then I don't know. Uh, like if you have anything to say, if you have any direction where you want to vote, you can tell me that. But then right now, I probably think you're not the traitor unless I don't know. You seem just nervous.
I have a.
know.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry. You can go now, for sure.
Oh, sorry. I'm pretty nervous right now because I'm an anxious person in life, and I like don't I have a hard time saying what's on my mind, and I sometimes when people are um like I feel like there's other like a lot of people who are
All right, that is time. Sorry. The rules are the rules.
Get those votes in. Also, I just want to say congrats on Final 13 because I did say I'd try to do this game as quick as I could, and I think I've got through it quite quickly. So, good luck though.
All right. I have the votes. And call your name. Please reveal who you voted. We'll start off with Nessa.
I just felt like we spent a lot of time with somebody trying to make the same point, but it never led us to any name or moving anywhere. And that happened 2 rounds in a row, so
Can you tell us who you voted?
I
I
think
said I
you cut
voted
out.
for Pranay. I said I voted
Okay.
for Pranay.
Thank you. Cody?
Um, yeah, just I didn't really have a lot to go off of. I heard this name, kind of observed a few things, definitely led conversations in different directions. So I voted for Pranay.
All right, Will?
Um, I I'm sorry, Pranay. I also voted for you. Um, Mostly because of what Cody said. I feel like you weren't really as active beforehand, and now you've kind of started taking charge after people have said that they
I
voted
have been exactly
for
talking
people.
every round. I've been actively charging, and I don't know how these votes are getting so coordinated. But anyways,
Okay. Let's get through the voting, please.
But yeah, I'm so sorry. I'll vote for Pranay.
And Will? I'm sorry, Ray?
I don't think I'm well connected in this game. I didn't vote Pranay. I voted for Jennifer because she voted for me last rounds. I didn't have really anything to go off of. I'm clearly not well connected. So sorry, Jennifer, but that was my vote.
Ava?
I'm sorry, I was going through it, but I also voted for Nay because I just felt as though every time we were talking, it was I'm not feeling it's you, but then when you were asked who you thought it was, we didn't get an answer. And I felt most of the time was just talking to Philippe when we didn't think Philippe was the person. So the person.
Philip?
I voted for Pranay because you voted for me on the multiple round, and yeah, you like the consensus of the group. I'm going to go with you.
Brandon?
Well, I voted for Will just because multiple times I've seen your camera come on during the murders saves, so I voted for you, Will.
Robert?
So this person I just thought was like very confident during all these roundtables. They were like actively like talking a lot and everything, which makes me think that they're not really that nervous about getting murdered. So I thought that person was Pranay.
Benji?
What I've noticed the past few rounds is that when we bring up a direct question or it comes to a certain subject, it's either getting directed to something else, or we're just not getting like a complete answer from what I've picked up so far. So from that, my vote was I don't want to say your name wrong because I'm gonna feel really bad because it's my accent, but Pranay.
All right.
Now,
Jen?
I must not know how to play this game because you are all mind readers to vote the same way. I had zero idea or feeling about this vote, so I'll probably be murdered next. Ray, I'm not mad you voted for me. I didn't know how to vote this round, so I said you again. It's not because I think that you're a traitor. So we need to figure out who they are. I voted you, Ray.
We're
Sorry.
going for each other now. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, and Laura?
I voted for Pranay. I feel like every time we're at the round table, you try to like deflect the situation on other people, and that kind of make makes me think you're trying not to make yourself discovered as a traitor. So that's why I voted for you. I just want to find out if you're a traitor or not. So that's it.
Pranay.
Wait, how did Brady vote?
I will go over that one next.
Isn't it your
How
turn
did
to
you
vote?
vote? First of all,
Oh,
how did
yeah.
you vote, Pranay, please?
Oh my God. Okay. I actually now feel pretty awful to vote for the person, probably one of the only people who did not vote for me this round. But what I would say that this is definitely a coordinated vote because people are talking in DMs, definitely. Otherwise, I didn't know my name was up. People have literally been coordinating their votes in DM and not actively speaking in this round. Whereas I think I have been actively contributing and now I'm being punished for that. So good luck, just like playing with your phones in front of the screen. But I actually now feel very bad to vote for this person because they are one of the only people who did not vote for me. So um, I'm going to give you a kiss. But anyways, sorry, Brandon.
All right, and Brady, how did you vote?
So this round, what I really had to look at was how people in past rounds were contributing and if they were just giving us kerfluffer, where it was just nothing was being contributed, but a lot was being said and the time was just getting drained down. And I just felt like there was no contribution, no names. It was just leading a conversation to no avail. And I'm sorry, Pranay, I did you.
All right. With that being said, it was a 9-1 to 1 vote. And Pranay, you have been banished.
Okay. I, you know, it is what it is. I think I tried, like, we were successful round one. I thought we could repeat that. And I thought that I could be an active voice for the faithfuls to lead them to victory. But anyways, it is what it is. I would like to thank both the production to invite me in this game. And I can't wait to make all of you happy because I was a fucking traitor.
With that said,
Did he say he was
congratulations.
a
You
wait?
have
Did he say he was a traitor? I'm sorry.
successfully banished a traitor. Renee, thank you so much for playing. We will be adding you into the graveyard chat where you can discuss the game, obviously, in there. But congratulations everyone else on making it through to the final 12. Just give me a second.
Are we allowed to talk right now? Can we like talk on here? Because how is it helping us all play if you're all chatting on Messenger and Ray and I just keep voting for each
No,
other?
okay, I do want to say something about that. No, I
Yeah, I'll let
totally
you just
agree.
have this moment just
I
to
totally
talk, okay,
agree.
while I sort this
Whoever
out.
we're gonna vote for, ideally we should be talking about it here. But I think a lot of the things that we've been noticing are things that are happening in the round table, so we have to talk about it after them, you know.
Yeah, I think also like what she's saying is that when it's time to vote, we're talking. So maybe I don't
Yeah.
know if you're not
Well, I'm
talking, then if you're
gonna
not
try to
talking, then
really
maybe
have
there's
I'm
something.
I'm doing
But
this, but like apparently you guys are all talking about how to vote in Messenger. Like you guys all voted together. How did that work off of the round table? Nobody even said his name. I would have gladly voted for him. I'm shocked that he was a traitor. I thought he was a
Yep.
mouthy faithful.
Jennifer, check
This is
messages.
not-
I messaged you.
How do you guys
maybe
multitask
maybe it's
like
in
this? I
maybe
pay
maybe it's
attention
in your
to
Jen,
spam.
can
everything.
you also
Maybe
check
it's
your
in your
last message
spam
from
box.
me? Because I
Okay,
told
with that,
you.
guys, we do need to move
Do
on
I
with
have messages from you?
we do need to move on with the shield competition.
I
Please
was gonna
listen
say
carefully.
something.
Please just listen carefully to me. The first two people to message me the word claim backwards on Zoom will earn a shield. Claim backwards on Zoom. That is all. Okay, if you have won the shield, I will message you in your DR. Remember that these are anonymous. You can tell people that you won the shield. You can tell people you won the shield if you didn't. Give me a second.
Anyone want to say if they want a shield? Not really. Okay, just awkward silence then.
Well, we want the traders to not know
Yeah, I was gonna say,
who
I don't
has
think
the
we want
shield.
the
So whoever
traders.
does have the shield, if you're gonna tell anyone, don't tell everyone.
Right.
I mean, wouldn't we want the traitors?
Yeah,
No,
but
true.
isn't it kind of stupid that someone, if they won a shield, they like expose it because then the traitors could go for that person next.
I mean, they could be lying.
The people with the shield could cock block the traders, which would be nice and funny.
Okay, I realize now that me saying that was a really bad idea, and now I feel like a traitor. That is amazing.
Hello. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
with that, can I get everybody to turn their cameras off, please, as we will be heading into the next murder. Cameras off, please, everyone. Benji.
Ah, sorry. I was looking at the tribal.
Okay, I will, as I say your name, you can turn on your camera, and that means you have not been murdered. First person to turn their camera on is Ray. You have not been murdered. Next person to turn their camera on is Benji. Next person is Nessa. The next person is Brandon. The next person is Laura. Next person is Jen. Next person is Will. The next person is Ava. Next person is Brady. The next person is Philippe, which means we are down to Cody and Robert. Next person to turn their camera on is Cody. Next person to turn their camera on is Robert. With that, I'll give you a few minutes to discuss if you want. 3 minutes on the clock.
I had the shield, but I don't think that they tried to murder me. I think they recruited.
Wait, no, that would make sense. I was about to say, but I forgot the shields were a thing, to be honest.
Because
I had a fucking literal heart attack.
Real.
Oh, that's right, because it could be either a shield or a recruitment. It probably was a recruitment. I mean, we just
Yeah.
lost.
Alternative is they tried to murder me because I got the
differ,
shield.
like, I think they recruited somebody else in the beginning of the game when we killed Alex.
Alex,
Well, because there
So
was
Nessa did have the shield, I know that.
there was two tribals back to back. So would that mean that there's now either
Oh, yeah, that's true.
yeah, that I was so confused. I was
Wait,
like,
how many
isn't it
traders
meant
were
to be
there
a
to
murder?
start?
So if they lost
Three?
one at the very beginning, they
I think
recruited,
so,
But there should
got
be two.
one.
There should be probably two, right? Because
Unless they
There's two left,
recruited.
right?
But
Unless
then
they
if
I
they
think they've
recruited
lost two
twice
and
as
they
well,
recruited two.
so
Right.
now there should be two traders.
Two
Just to
traders.
clarify, guys,
Yeah,
I'm now
they
going to start.
recruited one.
I'm going to
Yeah,
start a 5-minute timer prior to the next banishment. So this is that time starting now.
I just wanted to say that like last when I said about the thing with the shields, I did not realize I was saying, and that made me look so bad. But it's last game, everybody was like fighting over who has the shields and trying to make it seem like they have the shield when they didn't. So that's what I was trying to do. It was
Who
not.
was making? Who thought that they had the shield? I don't get what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm confused.
So I said, does anybody want to say if they've got a shield? And that just made me look really bad. So,
Oh, I don't
David,
know.
what were you
That's a standard question. That's
Doesn't
a
matter to
standard
me.
question. So
David,
let's go about this round, really.
what was David going to say though?
I don't know yet. I'm, I'll say it.
Oh, I thought you were
So,
gonna.
no, I was really debating on it for a second, but because of the expiry of this round, anyway, I didn't get a shield. No, I'm not talking about that. The second round, there was a power released, and basically, long story short, I can send one of you home. Yeah. If we think who is a traitor, I can instantly accuse them, and if they're a traitor, they go home. If they're innocent, they go home. It's kind of just. And I'm saying this out loud because, as a faithful, I would rather it be a group decision and not just me saying, "Well, I'm gonna pick you."
And that's if you get
have a
sent
power
home.
that can just send somebody home and
No,
go
I
trade.
can. I have to use it this round. But if I got sent home, it would have just not mattered. It would have went away. But I can
So are you
accuse
wait?
someone. I can accuse
Do you
someone.
have
And
any suspicion?
Wait. You have a power to send anyone home.
Yes, traitor or not.
Nice.
Is there are we still doing a banishment, or you can just play this and
Yes,
send
no,
someone?
no.
It's like additional.
I think it's additional.
Does anybody else have a
Oh,
power
do you?
that can disprove this, or is that true?
I can
I
think of a copy and
don't think
I've
paste.
I can.
never
I
heard of
don't see
this.
why.
That kind
I
of
don't see
seems
why you would.
suspicious to me. How long do you
Ava,
have
do
to
you have
play
a
this
short
power?
list?
Oh, okay. I do have to state that it would stop the banishment.
Oh.
Okay.
I definitely did just.
Okay.
So
He
are
has
you?
to
Is
be
that
really
what you're
good.
doing? You're gonna
What?
use
He
your
has
power?
he has to play it.
I have to. Well, I don't have to. It could go to waste, but I just feel like that would just kind of
That'll be a waste of a power.
defeat the point.
Yeah.
So you told us you have a power, but you're not using it.
No, I am gonna use it. I just know. I'd rather talk about it as a group than me just say
Do
me
you have
randomly
any
just pulling a
thoughts?
power.
It's your power. Who are you thinking?
That's my exact thought, Jen.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna say honestly, my main suspect right now is you, Jennifer.
Oh wow.
But I want you to. I'm gonna give you a chance to like say why it's not you, and I just want to be like, well, I have a power. I'm sending you home, Jennifer. It's not real. It's just not.
If I was a traitor, the best thing I could have really done, now that I think about it, was vote with you guys last round. I genuinely thought he was just a quiet faithful. Nobody told me to vote that way. If I was a traitor, wouldn't it just be for me to jump on that wagon?
But then why would you vote off somebody that you thought was faithful?
Because I thought that vote that we just did, really, I feel like Vanessa is a traitor. Like, ever since I brought those points up, I've kind of been watching Vanessa. And so I just voted a way that wouldn't put me with the group. And I
Okay,
could pay
so
attention to your votes. Because I just think that we're so off.
And at this point too, I think
This
from
is
what
my
Ava
first
just
time
said that
being a faithful.
he is
I've
a
always
faithful, and that I don't know.
Say what?
It's just like I think that since he brought up the power like that, if he actually does have the power and there's not a banishment, then I do believe that he is a faithful.
I do too. So Ava, I think your gut is right, honestly. And I would say that, Jennifer, is because the way you reacted after the last vote, it was kind of crazy in a
No,
bit.
all
No,
right.
it's okay.
Robert, you just messaged me and agreed that you think that Vanessa is. Cody,
No,
this
I
is
was talking about
honestly the
Ava.
first time. This is the first time I've ever been a faithful, and I always play a traitor. So this is new for me.
I was talking about Ava. I was not talking about
You're gonna
Vanessa.
send a faithful home, dude. Oh my god.
I'm not trying to send you home. I wasn't arguing against you.
Hey, Jennifer,
No,
I'm just saying.
not you. I'm just saying, if he's gonna use this power on me, this is wild.
I wanted to know from Jennifer, why do you think it's Vanessa? Because you put her name out there.
I thought that earlier when we were first in the beginning, when we were all watching each other to see reactions. Every time there was a moment where we could all watch each other, Vanessa was always doing makeup or like always distracted. And then when I brought that up, all of a sudden Vanessa's very much like making sure
Well,
they're
yeah,
here.
because I didn't want to be
No.
sussed anymore.
There are other
Sorry.
people that agree with that.
Okay, and that is time.
I'm not a liar. That's just weird.
Okay, so I just want to clarify that that is a legitimate power. So if you would like to use it, you can.
I'm gonna use my power. I'm going with my gut. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I really am, but my gut is just telling me that you're a traitor. And it's just because, like, I felt like when I brought it up.
Am I out now? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Jennifer, that means you have
All
been
right.
banished. You can now reveal whether or not you are a traitor.
I'm a faithful, and the traitors in this game are just fucking with you guys so hard. Ava probably played his traitor power, but good on you guys. The traitors are rocking it. I'm never going to be a faithful again. This is harder than being a traitor.
Thank you so much for playing, Jen. We will add you to the graveyard. You have sent another faithful home. Congratulations on making it to the final 11. Just give me a second, guys. You can use this time to chat if you want.
I wanted to ask, can a traitor get a power? Because if a traitor can't get a power, then Ava would automatically be a faithful.
Everyone was eligible to play.
It was that I got it from that fruit ninja. That fruit ninja comp.
Hey, bitch, what was your score? Sorry, I'm just like curious. This
It
is, like,
was
so
not.
not
It
important.
was 9 something.
Me with my 250.
I think it was like 9. I think it's like 931, 936, 930
That's
something.
crazy.
I only got
Fucking amazing. Jesus Christ, I got like 270.
Okay,
I
guys.
think we should.
With that, we are going to go straight into another banishment. I'm going to give you
Oh,
5 minutes
lovely.
to talk, and then we will be voting for another person.
Another banishment?
That's correct. 5 minutes on the clock.
Time starts now.
Lovely. Did the traitors recruit again?
Time starts now.
Yeah, are we just guessing who?
Oh, are we voting now?
Well, no, y'all.
No, we're
No, we have a
we're
5-minute
discussing.
discussion.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know what the fuck to say.
Okay, I was kind of like really sure it was gonna be Jen, but I was fucking wrong.
I was like, okay, like she got real defensive, like it had to be Jen. But no, I just feel bad.
Well, I messaged her on the side asking why she voted me, and she said it was because I don't speak up. So, like Philip, I have immense anxiety. I just want to just say this because I'm trying to speak up now. Like I'm trying to just overcome my anxiety, and I've had a couple drinks, so I'm just trying to speak up. I don't want anybody to think I'm a traitor because I'm faithful because I don't speak. So I'm just trying. It's like
Yeah, same thing. The only reason I haven't talked is because I'm shy sometimes, and it's hard for me to talk in front of large crowds.
So I think my one inkling that I've had of a traitor so far, it's like hard to go off of like what have people said. Like I feel like it's shooting in the dark a lot of the time. But I do know Nathan is very good friends with Will, and he has been very confident throughout this game. So I think like the one name that I would throw out there is Will, and I'm just gonna throw it out there. So.
I see
Hey,
why you
can I
would
just
do that.
wait, Will, I'll just stand up and say something because if you look at Will, you have to look at his voting record, and he voted Alex out on the very first thing, and Alex was a traitor, and he also voted he voted out who was a second traitor. He voted them out too. So why would he do that? And if you say that he would do that from the very jump, they just found out that they were traitors.
It would be a smart move to vote out a traitor right away. It's gonna throw the scent off of you like very fast.
I don't know if you watched my last game, maybe, but I was a traitor in my last game, and I was absolutely shit. I can tell you with absolute full confidence right now, I am not a traitor.
I could be completely wrong, but I am also not a traitor. But that's just the one name that like I've been thinking of.
I mean, I see why you would think that because me and like, Nathan are good
I
friends.
respect it. I respect it because I thought the same thing.
But I see
then I
your
had to
thought
think about his
process.
voting record.
Wait, okay, wait. I have a better way. Let's think about who are the people that we've already gotten out. Does that tell us anything about who the other traitors might have been?
Parnay and Alex, or Parnay and Alex.
They were the two traitors.
I vote both of them. That's just ridiculous.
So now, how many traitors do we think there are? There's 2. If they started with
There's 2 or
3,
3 probably.
2 got eliminated, 1 got recruited, right?
But I mean, we don't know how many recruitments there are because at the moment we've skipped 2 tribals. 3
And
actually.
you can also think, I don't know.
There were 2. No, well, there was one murder, or there was one potential murder where everybody came back.
I'm sorry.
And there was
Right.
one
If you
round
need
where
to
we
go, I
didn't
can.
even go to breakfast. We just went right to another round.
I think it's either
That's
2 or 3.
different.
Oh, this is so. Well, I don't know. I have no clue.
I have no clue either.
Yeah,
I can. You want me to go?
Are you in Camp Dudley?
Like,
Okay, well, if you guys are done talking, we'll just go straight into voting.
but hey, I don't know how to vote.
This is like such a hard vote because there's literally nothing to go off. But like the only thing that we can really look at is like like voting records, and even then, it's like it's you know.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and vote.
I
If you guys don't want to use the time, send in your votes. Now I've had 0 votes. If you haven't voted, please send in your votes. Thank you very much. I'm Claudia Winkleman and I want the votes.
All right. I will say your name. You will say who you voted. First, we'll go with Benji.
Yeah, there wasn't really much to go off from this conversation at all. But I'm kind of just going off what got said this round. If I could pick anything out, and I'm probably going to be wrong, but I went with Robert because I know it is kind of weird that you went for Will, like not like when arguing, but I don't know. That's the only thing that I could pick up on that was kind of meh for me. So sorry.
All right. Will.
So I went for Ava. I'm sorry. But I feel like that play with the power was just too good. Um, you got the power instead of kind of doing it yourself. You got everybody else to do it. I feel like that's just a bit us in my opinion. But yeah, I'm sorry, Ava.
Ray.
I would have Benji, just because Benji was in another game. I don't know if that's interrupting anything else. But that was my vote.
Cody.
I voted for Ava. I honestly think that it's a smart move because honestly, it's a move that I would do. You guys didn't murder anyone, and then you came out and you were like, "Oh, I got this power," and then you like automatically murder someone like in plain sight. It's amazing. So I voted for you because I think that's a smart move. I think you're intelligent.
Robert.
I kind of said my reasoning during the thing, so I just voted for Will. Sorry.
Brady.
Okay, so I know Ava's name is going around, but my logic behind not voting Ava is that I think that Ava asked people, all of us, what we thought, because if Ava single-handedly alone like did what he wanted to do and didn't ask anyone and he got it wrong just based off that, people are gonna think he's a traitor anyways. So I just think that we need to look kind of on both sides of it and not just look kind of one-sided. I think that would be too obvious to take out someone who's a faithful just in front of everyone because that's just going to make you look like an obvious target, and I think that that's kind of dumb. The person that I'm voting, I don't really see there's much any information given out about them, but I do feel like as a faithful, I want to win with faithfuls who are actively participating and trying in this game, and I just feel like Benji, you really haven't been putting in any effort. You haven't really been talking, and you're kind of been focused on another game. And I just feel like if there is a cash prize, I feel like people who have actively been playing this game hard and who are trying to actually catch the traitor should be the ones who are getting the money and the W. So I'm voting you for that reason.
Laura.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I voted for you. The power thing was a little bit much for me to take in, and I feel like why would you do that in plain sight, like Cody said? So it's nothing personal. It's a game, and I'm sorry.
Nessa.
Yeah, similar. Even though Ava did do everything like the best way that you could, given the fact that you had the power, the fact of the matter is that at the end of the day, somebody went out who was a faithful, and the only person who like ultimately had control over it was Ava. So if Ava was a traitor, it would be consistent. It's not strong evidence, but it's something. So I voted for Ava.
Philip.
I voted for Will. Will, I voted for you. Because you are like you're not a loud person, but like you say what's on your mind, and you you're not afraid to talk and say like what you want. But I'm sorry, no hard feeling. Uh, Will.
And Brandon.
I voted for Will. No hard feelings.
Ava.
I should have kept that shit to myself. I tried to do one good deed. I voted for Robert because honestly, I was actually really pro Will, and I actually did really. I was like, well, Robert went on Will, and like not Robert, and Will's reasoning had been like he'd been like really spot on. So I was like, okay, it just can't be Will, and I just voted for Robert. But damn. Damn.
All right. Well, this vote was super close. It was a 4-3-2-2. With that being said, unfortunately, Ava, you have been banished. Will you please let us know? Were you a faithful or a
R.I.P.
traitor?
Shield. R.I.P. Shield. That was snatched. I was a faithful. I did not pull the traitor move, even though it would have been really iconic. Like honestly, I would have ate that real bad if I was a traitor and did that. But I was a faithful. I wish you all the best of luck, honestly, because like I see the reasoning and like I knew once she was a faithful, I was gonna go home next because like it just happened. It wasn't much I can really do about it. But yeah, I mean, I had fun. I had a good time. I'm pro Brady. Brady ain't bad. I don't know, but I'm pro Brady. Good luck, everyone. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit because I'm kind of entertained. But
Thank you so much for playing, Ava. I did ask you to come back,
I'm gonna hunt y'all. I'm gonna hunt y'all, but I'm dead. I'm gonna hunt y'all.
and I'm glad you did. I'm gonna add you to the graveyard chat, where you can talk with everyone else who has been banished, and murdered. With that, just give me a second. I'm just gonna add Ava. Congratulations, everyone else, on making it to the final 10.
Or can we talk now?
You can talk if you want to.
Okay. That was really close.
I feel like shit.
Yeah, me too. Mostly because
Like,
I've heard Ava, and I was so fucking sure he was gonna be.
me too.
Yeah, I didn't
Me
really know
too.
what to do.
Brady, you make a good point. I enjoy what you said. Like, very, very smart. You're on mute.
I'm literally so stupid. No, but I mean, there wasn't much to go off. So, like, I feel like logically speaking, that makes sense. But I'm also like, if a traitor had that power, why would they use it? Because they'd be essentially shooting themselves in the foot if they used it. So
Exactly.
I
That's
just
that was my reasoning as well.
Yeah,
I
actually, that does
didn't
make
see
sense.
if you were a traitor, like why you wouldn't just hold on to it. But so I was just like, I don't.
That's why I didn't vote Ava, because I was like,
I
I
didn't
know
really
how
I didn't really think about it in terms of being able to not use it.
listen, I know
Okay,
how
guys, I'm
Ava
gonna go
played.
into the next challenge. From now on, there will only be one shield up for grabs. Just a minute.
What did you say? Shield is up for grabs.
So this competition will be happening over on Facebook on the main chat. So if someone can bump that, that would be great. Thank you. Can anyone bump the
Did.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What's the challenge?
Well, I'll tell you if I ever get to the chat. Okay, where is it? Okay. So just read this carefully, guys, because as soon as I send it, you can start submitting your answers to your diary room. Just remember when you read it, you can only answer twice. First person to get the correct answer will win the shield.
What's
Send, pardon?
Just kidding.
I'm sending it to the main chat, so watch the main chat.
Oh, were we supposed to send it in DM? I'm so sorry.
Sending it to your DR.
I sent them, but nobody's reading it.
I am reading them, I'm just not looking.
We are reading them.
Be great if I actually put the answer, wouldn't it? Like in my notes rather than having to now Google the answer. Wouldn't it?
You silly rabbit.
My internet is
Oh
so slow.
no.
Okay. Just a minute, guys. I'm going to send the person the shield and figure out what the actual amount is. Give me a second.
Yes, Laura.
Hmm.
Okay, so the answer for that one was 21, and I did send the shield to the person in their DR. I'm just going to give, if anyone needs to use the restroom or toilet, whatever, for a moment, I'm just going to go and use the toilet myself. So, if anyone wants to chat while for like a few minutes now, you can do so.
Lady, you're my icon.
My tits just popping out. Yes.
Yes, for the breast.
No, it's like hot as balls in my room. I like don't know why.
And you got the purple light and everything behind you.
Right? A moment.
It's sickening.
You're sickening.
Thank you.
I love it.
I just wanted to ask because I sort of forgot in all of the rest. But I'm not sure who it was, Brandon or Robert. Sorry. Why did you vote me again? Sorry. This isn't to attack you in any way, shape, or form. I'm just like wondering because I've honestly just forgotten.
Wait, what? Sorry.
Sorry, I was just asking
One
why
second.
you.
Sorry, I just have a roommate who's.
What did you
Sorry,
just
I was
murder?
peeing. I didn't want to be peeing on camera. No, but I voted you because I thought that in this game you've seen like pretty fucking confident. And also it was the same for what's his name? The last trader. I don't even remember his name, honestly. You just seem very yeah. You just seem very confident throughout this game. And also I know you're like pretty good friends with Nathan. I feel like you would be a good trader.
I'm
So
shitty ass traitor. I played last game. I literally got voted off almost immediately because I got clocked. I
yeah.
swear to you, if you vote me off, you will have another faith for leaving. That's the only thing I can say to you because I'm not going to stand here and say I'm not confident because, like, it's an org and it's literally like 3:30 in the morning right now. If I wasn't confident, I'd just be sitting in the background doing like fuck knows what. Like, it's not an excuse or anything. It's just I'm saying I'm confident because what else am I going to do?
Well, can I stop you for a second? I just want to say this. While I see everyone looking at their phones right now, this is a game to be spoken out loud, not texting. So we're going to ask you guys to stop texting. As much I understand there will be texting, we're going to ask you guys to start talking out loud more than texting, please.
So
and yes,
right
my
now,
read may have been wrong. It may have been wrong, but I don't know. That's just what I felt. And I've been
No,
kind
they
of
didn't
shitty at
wrong.
this the whole time. I feel like I've
Okay.
just been kind of shooting in the dark. So
The
I
break
totally understand your
is
reasoning. Don't get me wrong. It's just like I don't really know what to say to defend myself to that because it's so valid. I'm starting to believe I'm Treyarch.
okay. The
I'm
break is
not.
over now. I do need everyone to turn their cameras off for the next murder.
Oh, okay.
What I will say is that this murder has already
Good night.
happened in
Oh.
plain sight. On that note, we will go through it as normal. Give me a second. Okay, so there is only 10 of you left, which means good luck, everyone. Okay, the first person to turn on their camera is Benji. Next person is Ray. Excuse me. Next person is Cody. Next person is Will. Next person is Robert. Next person is Laura. Next person is Brady. Next person is Nessa. Means we're down to Philippe and Brandon. Final person to turn their camera on is Philippe. That does mean, Brandon, you have been murdered. If you have anything you want to say now, you can do so.
I tried playing the best faithful game that I could. I'm sorry. And thanks for inviting me.
I just want to say thanks for coming to play. I know you came in like last minute as a replacement, so I appreciate you coming, and congratulations on making it to top 10. I will be adding you into the Graveyard chat, and you'll be able to chat with everyone else in there. Okay, everyone, I'm going to give you 5 minutes on the clock to start discussing who you believe is a traitor.
Time starts now. Please do it verbally.
Right, that just made me look like absolute fucking
Yeah,
shit.
please try and do this verbally at this point. Please try to use text a little bit less and use more of the conversations on here. Thanks.
It really did.
Right. I was literally just talking about like why did
No,
Brandon
you
vote
actually
me,
voted
and then
for
he gets
Brandon.
killed.
Oh my god. That's good.
Nah. I don't even know what to say at this point.
Okay, so when we think plain sight, do we think that how do we think it was considered plain sight? Do we think it was how someone may have voted the past round? Do we think like what do we think like how it was?
I feel like it could either be to frame Will strategically, which is a good move from the traitor, or to divert it off Will to someone else.
Right, if I was a traitor and I was trying to divert things off of myself, I wouldn't kill the only person or one of the two people that voted for me.
It could be who got him to speak. Like, who, I don't know. It's really weird because how does it happen in plain sight? It had to happen like right here on the, like, and when did he speak? Because Brandon doesn't speak.
In the break, like it like I don't know, Nathan announced that a murder happened like right after he said the break was over. So we need to look at that time period and see like what happened in that small time frame.
I mean, between that time period, it was just me, Robert, and Brandon talking. Me mostly just defending myself because I don't want to leave just yet.
And Will, from what you said, I think that like you did kind of clear yourself in a way. And I'm sorry if I did target you and it was wrong. Like I do actually sort of believe that you're faithful now.
And it's totally fine. I'm not like mad at you or anything. It is just a game at the end of the day, but it's got me stressing out so much.
I'm going off incomplete information here. I'm just trying to make the best judgments that I can. So
I think so. How many traitors is there now? 3, 2?
Who knows?
I don't know. I think it's either 2 or 3.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 9, right?
I think we should look at past votes and see who
Well,
voted
remember,
in
there wasn't
freeze.
a murder, so we think I think there was a recruit. There had to have been. There was no murder.
There was at least one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Two people that went out, and you can't murder a traitor, so that doesn't matter. Two people who went out, and then you probably recruited. So I would say there's two people left.
Yeah, I think at least two. That's what I'm thinking.
I think we should look at people who have been voting and freeze, because I'm not sure if there would be a pattern, but if we looked, that would probably take too much time. We've only got about 2 minutes left.
We
And
still have much to
honestly,
do.
so I can say who I suspect right now. Like, it's been really weird for me, but like Philippe, you definitely give me sus, and I actually feel like I'm gonna go more that way with my vote because I just don't get you, and you take a lot of time when it comes to our votes.
I mean, to be honest, Philippe, you've not been talking much apart from when stalling, kind of. Not that you were stalling, but
Yeah, I mean, I was just kind of thinking that like the three people that aren't really talking are Philippe, but like I don't
Philippe and
know
who,
if
sorry?
that's
Are Philippe and
Philippe
who?
and Laura and Ray. Philippe and Laura and Ray, but I don't know if that's evidence of being a traitor or not being a traitor. Like, but it's something I'm noticing.
I feel
So
like
Ray kind of just explained it earlier, I think, but maybe I didn't hear it correctly.
Yeah, no, he did, but
I can
it's still
explain
the
it
only thing
again.
that we've heard from him.
Like I have bad anxiety. I have bad anxiety. I actually
No, I
played another
understand.
word, but I quit due to anxiety. I'm trying really to be more active. And I know in the beginning of the game I really wasn't, but I've had a few beers, so now I'm like trying to be more active. That's what I haven't been
Yeah,
Cheers,
talking.
brother.
yeah, I understand. I understand.
I haven't
Can
really been
I?
acting,
Oh,
but I have some anxiety, but I'm trying.
All right, it's time. Time to vote.
Remember, there's only 9 people, which means a couple of votes could send someone out. Get your votes in. I need your votes, guys.
All right. We have the vote. When I say your name, you will come on and say how you voted. We'll start with Ray.
I voted Felipe. You know, what Cody was saying, you're taking a little bit too long to answer. And I know anxiety is a thing, but I just think it is too good to be true. I think you are taking a little bit too long to answer, so that's why.
Benji.
So I voted Felipe, but it's because when your name has been brought up, and like I've seen you play other games before, you do take a lot of time, which like I completely understand. But it's the fact that when your name was brought up, that's when you've been able to say your opinion. But when it's been like normal talks and that, there have been people who have opinionated their opinions and said what they had on their mind at the time, but you haven't really contributed anyway. That's my reasoning.
Robert.
So this person's name just got brought up quite a bit, so I just went with Felipe. I'm sorry.
Brady.
So this round it's kind of interesting because they said it was in plain sight. So I don't think it's Felipe just because Felipe didn't say or do anything. It was just zoomed in on their face and they just didn't say words. So I'm like, how could something have been in plain sight if they literally just sat there and like smiled at the camera? But just because I think that that's where majority's going, and I think that there is a chance you could be a traitor just because I remember one time when a faithful got eliminated, you were like smiling, which I thought was a little peculiar. So I'm just going to do you for that reason.
Philip.
Me?
Yeah. Felipe.
Sorry. I voted for Cody because he's got a strong opinion. Like, so I don't know how. It's because English is not my first language, and I have a hard time like speaking in English. That's why I'm taking a long time to talk. And I'm not a trader. I'm a faithful. Um, but Cody, I voted for you because you are like you're talking like you're talking and talking more and more and more. So it's like evident you're a trader. But I'm so my so because so sorry, I have a hard time talking. But my first language is French, so my second language is English. So that's why I'm taking a long time to respond and to answer question. But yeah, that's my vote.
You want to play that game? All right. Next is Will.
I also voted Felipe, mostly because I feel like at this point in the game, being quiet matters. I get anxiety and the language barrier can be a thing. I actually couldn't tell you who was struggling in English. Um, your accent's pretty good. But also some other points were brought up to me by like Brady and Cody about how the smiling and the things like that. So I voted Felipe.
All right. Laura.
I'm sorry, Felipe. I've also voted for you tonight. Like everybody else said, you take a long time to answer questions. I'm quite free, so I understand, but I don't take a long time to answer my questions, when I talk back. So, in my defense. But I'm so sorry. It's just a game. No hurt feelings.
Nessa.
Oh, I know Felipe, and like I'm used to Felipe. all the ways that everybody's kind of bringing up as signs of being a traitor. So I don't actually think those are signs of Philippe being a traitor. I do think that given the way that I'm used to Philippe behaving, this is probably how they would behave if they were a traitor. So not for any of the reasons that any of you guys said. I do think that Philippe's a traitor, but I also know that a majority of votes were going to be on Philippe, so my vote wasn't necessary. So I wanted to vote for the person that I think is a traitor if this goes wrong, like the last like 4 votes have gone. Who's Will? That's what.
And Cody.
Who does she vote for? Who does she vote for?
I voted for Will.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering. I didn't. I voted for Philippe. Um, and Philippe, I brought it up. I told you what I was gonna do and the reason why I was gonna do it. And I wish that I would have known you outside of the game, but I'm just getting to know you, and the responses just weren't good enough for this game right now. Maybe like something long term, and I'm able to get to know you a little bit different, I would understand that. But I'm sorry, if you're not a trader, I apologize.
All right. With that being said, we have a vote of 7-1-1. Unfortunately, Felipe, you have been banished. Is there anything that you would like to say? And also, are you a traitor or a faithful?
Um, okay, so um I just wanted to say that you guys were wrong again, and that I'm faithful. Um, I have a hard time speaking in my life in general. My mom and my stepdad like is saying I'm different than all the other people in my age range. Like because I'm 22 and like all the people that are 22, like they're saying that I'm different than them because I have like a diagnosis and or something, and I don't know what is my diagnosis, but uh yeah, I was faithful, and I don't know what to say, but you guys were wrong again. So
Thank you so much, Philippe, for playing. You did a great job to get to top 10 anyway. So top 9 actually, sorry. We will add you to the graveyard chat where you can discuss who you believe the traitors are with people who have been eliminated so far.
thank you, guys. Thank you, Nathan and Tara, for uh,
Thank you for playing, Felipe.
thank you. Thank you for having me, and like I'm really glad. Sorry, I almost want to cry.
We love you. You're amazing.
Yes, they're amazing.
Okay, congratulations, final 8. Not far to go now. We will be doing a shield challenge next. Remember, there is only going to be one shield up for grabs from now on. So I will send the details to the Facebook chat. Just a minute. So this challenge is a pipe puzzle. I will send a link to the Facebook and to the Zoom. First person to send the completed pipe puzzle, it's got to be 4x4, will win the shield. Make sure you send the screenshot to your DR. I'm going to send the link now. Remember, it's got to be 4x4. Good luck. Earn your spot in the final 7. Just want to say shout out to the audience. I know that the Crazy Mini chat have made their own audience chat because they were enjoying watching it so much that they made their own chat. I appreciate you guys watching and supporting. Also, If you haven't checked out Reality Miniverse, go check that out. My friend Michael likes to host over there. Yeah, message me for link.
Just saying, I wasn't added to that chat. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm not in it as well. So if there's any audience members, please add me to that chat and Tara because I wasn't added. I just know that it happened. Okay, the shield has been claimed. I have messaged the person to tell them that they have the shield this round. You can tell people if you wish, or you don't have to.
I was so confused for so long on this challenge.
I like pipe, but not that type of pipe.
And with that, can on that exact wording, can we get everyone to turn their cameras off? See if you can get through the night to the final 7. Good luck.
Good luck,
everyone.
everybody.
Just want to say congrats everyone on making it this far because there was 21 people and we're now at 8.
I'm about to die.
Cameras off, please.
While someone's being murdered, I just want to say a few viewers want to add Nathan and I to the viewers chat. I would like to see who you all think are the traitors.
Yeah, I'd love you to don't say anything in the Crazy Mini main chat because obviously some of the people from him might be in there. So if you would love to add us to that chat, that'd be great. Yeah. I'm not going to play that music this round. Apparently, I imagined there was a chat, but Crystal, I'm sure I saw that you said there was a chat. Anyway, shout out to Crystal for watching this game. Shout out to Tyler. Shout out to Meadow. Shout out to all of the people that have been eliminated so far that are still watching. Yeah.
Shout out to my bestie Aaron, who's been sitting here during a Zoom during the whole thing.
Hey.
There you go.
Aaron's here. Oh Lord.
I love you too.
Okay. When I tell you to turn your camera on, that does mean that you have not been murdered. Brady, you can turn your camera on. Cody, you can turn your camera on. Will, you can turn your camera on. Nessa, you can turn your camera on. Ray, you can turn your camera on. Benji, you can turn your camera on. We're down to Robert and Laura. Final person to turn their camera on is Robert. That does mean Laura, you have been murdered. If you have anything you want to say, now is your chance to do so.
Well, let me see. Want to tell you guys that you're wrong again. I was a faithful, and good luck because the traitors are rocking it. That's all.
Thank you for coming to play and congrats on making final 8. We will add you to the graveyard chat and you'll be able to discuss who you believe is a traitor. Congratulations everyone else on making final 7. Let me do that a second.
Wait, did she say? Wait, she just got murdered.
She got
Yeah, Laura just got murdered. Is there any reason why? Was Laura gunning for anybody?
So are we doing? Is it a round table now?
I think so. It's
Okay. Carl will put 5 minutes on the clock. And after that, you will vote who you believe is a traitor.
Time starts now. Go ahead.
I think Laura's just going after like the people who were like faithful. I thought that she like went after Ava. Ava was a faithful. She was just kind of going with the flow. So I don't think that she was, like I don't think she was targeting anyone.
But Laura, you still have your mic on.
Didn't Laura say that she was faithful?
Yeah, Laura said she was faithful.
Laura was faithful.
Yeah, I don't really know why Laura got killed. Because I don't remember Laura saying much at all. So there was no reason for Laura to go, to be fair.
It might have been like an easy vote.
The easy murder. It would
Probably
throw us off.
Yeah.
But again, who was she going after?
She wasn't saying anything.
I don't think she was going after anyone either, though.
Exactly. Like that doesn't give us anything.
Do we have anything on anybody?
Well, that's why I was trying to set us up to have something last round. Because Robert had a hunch for Will earlier.
That is true.
It's not like I think it's like the most compelling
I-
case in the world, but I don't think it's
I
it's not bad
honestly
enough
feel
that I'm dismissing it, So I
Vanessa,
was
you
sustaining
literally
that last
just
round.
told me that you want to go Robert.
What?
What? No,
Hmm?
I said if you're a faithful, then it's probably Robert because it was Robert's idea to vote for you. But I'm counting on you being a traitor because if you're not, then I'm losing my fucking mind because I have no idea what the fuck is happening. You understand what I'm saying? So when I say if you're a faithful, I mean I'm gonna try to banish you next round. And then if you stand in the circle of truth and say I'm a faithful, then I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? And
All right,
then
so there's two
Robert
people
will
that
go
I've
next round.
really
That's
thought
what I'm
about
saying.
this whole time, and one was Will, which I already threw out, and the other is my best friend in this game, Nessa. I've been protected from a lot of these murders this whole time. I feel like I would have gotten murdered already, except that I think that you might be in the Traitor's Tower and like protecting me. So I think that it could
I
be.
love this
I really think that it
accusation
could be you.
because what's inspiring me about this accusation is the idea that what's happening is exactly what you're saying, but with the roles reversed.
And I didn't want to throw your name out at all, I promise.
Hey,
But
so
I
I
do
will
think
say,
just from like the messages that you've like sent to me so far, I do feel like you could be a traitor, definitely. And me and Nessa have been in like multiple group chats together. And there's also other group chats that was like me, Cody, and Laura, and like it's just like I've been a faithful this whole time. I've been trying to figure it out, and like my top two for a long time now has been Will and Nessa.
and honestly, the funny thing is when you say that, Will, I heard you, and I talk to you often, but I heard you too, and it makes sense. Especially with the Brandon murder, like I thought it. I said, "Hey, who talked to Brandon?" And
No,
you
because
talked to
right.
Brandon. You talked to Brandon. You brought his name up, and he answered, and then that was a murder. And Nestle, your name's been tossed out, and I talked to you too. So you asked me if you were sus. I didn't think you were sus until Robert just said it just now.
Right. The thing is, I know
So it's
why
either
it looks
Will.
like me.
It's like I feel like it's Will and then I don't know about Nessa. That's how I feel. I feel like it's Will, and I don't know about Nessa, and I have to question that.
I've had a strong hunch on Will this whole time, so I think that we should just
Wait.
vote out
There's
Will
more than
this
one
time and
traitor
see what the
left,
fuck
right?
happens.
There's more than one traitor left, right? There's more than one, right? Is that what we think?
Lisa, I feel like there's more than one trader left.
Okay,
We
okay. Well
haven't caught
then,
one.
I just fucking clicked for me.
I
Will
think
is a
there's 2 or
traitor.
3.
Robert has been targeting Will for like 3 or 4 rounds because I've been in all those group chats, just like he said, and I'm just realizing he's doing that so he can get the other traitor out, so he can have an easier time to get to the. So yeah, I think
Nessa
Will
is my
is a
best friend.
traitor.
She never knew I was gonna throw her name out until now, and now she's deflecting very hard. So Nessa is obviously the traitor. I swear to God, it's either Nessa or Will.
I swear to
Will
God, if
and
you didn't
Robert.
make
So let's just
One
let's just
one
let, let's
million
just go.
percent. I'm a fucking
Let's
faithful,
just
and
go
you, if
Will.
you guys vote me
Let's
out,
just
then
go
it's
Will.
just gonna be that.
Let's just go Will with this.
I love that mute button. It's time. All right, get your votes in. Listen, I promise you that every time I see this clock ticking down, I'm like, I hope someone's in the middle of a sentence. I hope someone's in the middle of a sentence. All right, the votes are in. Or not. 1 minute. Okay. The votes are in. I will say your name. You will reveal your vote. Here we go. Brady.
So, I was thinking about this during last round when Felipe and I was bringing up Will's name just because it was a public vote and you were the only one who said anyone's name, and I made it a note in my head that you said Brandon's name and then Robert's name, so maybe you were trying to group them together to make it look less suspicious. So for that reason, and also because I just think the camera thing is also a little bit weird. I decided to vote you, unfortunately, but I love you.
Cody.
This is a tough vote for me because I definitely defended Will from the very jump. I was like, he voted out this person and he voted out this person. But after the whole Brandon thing, I was like, hmm. And I think you may have been recruited and you accepted, and that's why you're a traitor now. And so I voted for Will.
Nessa.
Like I said, Will is still my primary suspect. If Will is faithful, then I'm losing my mind. And then I'm gonna start like throwing accusations on Robert, but I'm hoping that he's a traitor and that we can just try and figure things out next round from there. So I'm voting for Will.
Ray.
I am also voting for Will. I mean, you mentioned Brendan's name, and then Brandon got out. I think that's a clear indication that you are a traitor. So yeah, that's what I voted for.
Benji.
Well, this is going to be really fucking awkward because I never went with majority this round. It's the way that this conversation started with Robert and Nessa bringing up about like the alliances and all that, and I was like, what the fuck? And then it suddenly switched from that to Will. And I was like, I have a good feeling it's not Will at all. Because Will has been acting exactly the same each round, and it's trying to pinpoint onto Will. And it was the last part of the conversation before we all went on mute where Cody full on took direct attention to vote Will. And I have a gut, if my gut feeling's wrong and Will is indeed a traitor, then this is going to be very fucking awkward. But I've been trying to think really logically these past few rounds from when the Jennifer situation happened. And like we've taken control like that and saying vote Will, especially right at the end. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but I vote Cody.
And Robert.
I've had suspicions on this person for the last couple of rounds. If it's wrong, then it's fucking wrong. But I voted for Will.
All right, and
You haven't done Will's vote yet.
yeah, I did.
No, you
No, you
didn't.
didn't.
You just missed
Oh.
Will. Yeah.
I
did
just
message
missed Will. Sorry.
I was
Go ahead, Will.
wondering. I voted for Vanessa. Simply because she went to Robert and told her me, and like came on here and said me, and then went to me and said Robert, and to me that was just very, very off, and just it's the only reason why. I mean, I'm going, so that's fine. I just start my speech now.
Well, let me
Okay, sorry.
go through that. So you voted. Did you say?
Vanessa.
Thank you. All right. With that being said, it is a 5-1 with Will being banished. Will, let us know. Are you a traitor? Are you a faithful?
You guys fucking suck at this game because I am a faithful. Just kidding, I'm a traitor.
Fuck yeah! Oh my god!
You guys are so good. Cody, I was honestly like rooting for you to win this entire time. You are 100% right, I was recruited. Um,
Don't get me killed, bro. Come on.
Good game, Will.
Out there. Shut the hell up.
no, you've screwed me over. I just wanted to say you all are amazing. I've had so much fun playing with all of you. I hope we can all be friends outside of this game. It was amazing to play with you. and I tricked you. You all had a heart attack. I hope you have a good rest of your game.
Okay, with that said, Will, I have added you to the graveyard chat where you can discuss anything you want. Congratulations, everyone else, on making it to the final six. You can chat for a minute while I get the next comp up.
Okay. So there's another traitor, right?
I think so.
Get recruited, so there must
And
be.
there's gonna be a murder after this, so there must be
There
another
is just
traitor.
one more shield up for grabs.
Unless is Nathan allowed to recruit his own traitors if they're all gone?
Yo, I'm dead right now, and I feel like I'm about to get be killed. So I don't even know what to say. Like, damn, bro.
Sorry, I'm
Like,
peeing. I'm gonna mute. It's not suspicious. I need to pee, okay?
I really didn't think Will was a traitor. Like, I really didn't think he was, and like, it's just his actions in the last couple of rounds. And so I'm sorry. Um, I don't know who else is. I'm still trying to figure that out right now. So
Bitch, I look fucking stupid from this fucking round.
I'm just gonna say something.
Wait, okay.
Pay
you voted for
attention.
me.
Pay attention to your surroundings.
Oh, what?
Oh, that was shady.
I just want to say that I thought Will was a fucking traitor like 3 rounds ago. And if he was a traitor and I was a traitor, he would have came at me harder. Like if I was
Yeah,
targeting
no,
my fellow traitor,
my
he would have.
theory was the other way around. My theory was that he recruited you. If he got recruited, then it
No, but
defeats
he
my
would have came at me so fucking hard. And that honestly shows that I'm a faithful. So I put that on everything that I'm a faithful. I've been a faithful this whole time. And
Yeah,
I want
I
to be the
believe
winning
it.
faithful with
Okay, I'm
whoever
just going
else
to
is the
clarify the
fucking
shield has been
faithfuls.
claimed. The shield was in my name. That said, message me claim shield now on my name for ages. It's been there like for a while.
And
What?
also, I
What
was
was
just paying
that?
so I don't have the shield. So the traitor is fucking on me, I guess.
What is that?
Cody, I said pay attention to your surroundings, and you're like, that's shady.
Like honestly, I was like, "What are you talking
With
about,
that
bro?"
said, this is the final six. The only person that's safe right now is the person who has the shield. You can all turn your cameras off. Unless you're a traitor, obviously, then you're safe. Okay. Remember, when I say your name, you can turn your camera on, and it means you have not been murdered. First person to turn their camera on is Cody. Next person to turn their camera on, Brady. Next person to turn their camera on is Nessa. Next person to turn their camera on is Robert. We are down to Ray and Benji. Final person to turn their camera on is Ray. That does mean Benji, you have been murdered. If there's anything you want to say, now is your chance to do so.
Well, that was fun. Yeah, I kind of shot myself in the foot there, and I kind of figured out that I was gonna die if I didn't get the shield. So, but I found three, and I'm pretty sure that one round where there was no murder, someone tried to kill me. So, but it was fun. Brazy, I'm glad to see your ass again.
You really think I'm a
I love
you
you.
really think I'm a traitor? You think I'm a traitor, really?
I don't know.
But you voted for me.
Just because of that last conversation, that's why, but I don't know. I
Okay.
don't know anymore. My brain's confused, but it was glad to play with y'all again. Especially Brady, because we haven't played in like a year or two.
A minute, bitch.
Bitch, it's been like since 2 years ago in like Camp Deadly or something.
Oh my god, ew.
And look at the
Okay,
state
so
of
thank
me.
you for playing, Benji.
I'm going to sleep because I've got work in
Congrats
what,
on making. I will be adding you to the
6
graveyard so you
hours.
can chat in there about who you think is a faithful and who you think is a traitor.
Well,
if
I'm
you
going
want
to
to get
sleep because
sleep.
I've got work in 6 hours. So
No
see
worries.
y'all later. Bye.
Congratulations, everyone else, on making it to the final five. You'll be pleased to know there is no more murders from here on out. On that note, we're going to give you 5 minutes and we're going to go into a banishment. Good luck.
Time starts now.
Bitch, we're gonna win this shit for the Faithfuls right now.
One more traitor, I think, right? Since we got out Will.
I think one more traitor.
One more traitor.
One more traitor. I think I feel like I know who it is, but I don't know. What do you guys think?
Who do you think it is, Cody?
No. I asked the question first. Like, I was already accused of being one, and honestly, Felipe accused me of it, and then the guy who just logged off accused me of it, and that's the only reasons why I've been accused of it. And I've actually been pushing getting rid of traders every time. So I just want to know, who do
It's
you think
true.
it is? Huh?
It's true, but you could have been recruited at the end.
Really? I just said that Will was recruited at the like.
Wait,
Was
who was
Will?
just talking?
Like Nessa just said, it was true. I just said that
Well,
Will was
weren't there
recruited
two
at the end.
recruitments? Weren't there two recruitments?
No, there was
We
only
don't know
one
that.
recruitment. Okay,
I think
so
there needs to be two recruitments for
that
there to
and
still be a
so that
trader, right?
so now with her saying that, I feel like Nessa is a traitor, and I feel like I'm gonna vote to
Wait,
banish.
what part of that? What part of
Like
that?
just because of that, just because of that. Like you're like, oh, that's
Wait, what part
true.
of what
You're
I
like,
said?
no one said your name at all. No one said your name at all. And I was just saying that I'm not a traitor and this is the reason why. And then you tried to throw it back onto me. So that was deflected from you, honestly,
No,
because
no, no, no,
Robert
no.
said,
No, I
Robert
was
said
agreeing with you. I
Robert
was
said,
agreeing with you, and I was just no. Hold on, hold on. I don't think you understand what I was trying to say. Okay, I was trying to, for the most part, agree with like, yeah, I agree. That's exactly what you've done the whole game. And then I was just saying like, but you know, that doesn't change the fact that you could have been recruited. Like, but as like a minor addendum, that's not really like saying that we should vote for you. It's just kind of
but
acknowledging
who do you
the
think
case
it
about
is at
anyone.
this point? Give me a
Maybe
name.
these
Give me a
people could
name.
have been recruited at the end. I don't know.
Girl, give me a name.
I mean, you is the best that I got,
Okay,
but
so again, Nessa, again, like Robert, you said Nessa earlier. I'm telling you, I've been guessing and telling you exactly who it is from the beginning. I said Alex. I said Pernay. I said Will. I changed it up every time. And that's not me cutting people. That's me basically being a faithful every time. So Nessa or Ray, that's how I feel. Me and Brandy have been talking the whole entire time, and I know where she's going, and she's going with me. Robert, me and you've been talking, and when you said Nessa, I was like, I see it too. But Ray hasn't said shit.
Wait, you think Brady is going with you? Because Brady has had a group chat with me and Nessa this whole time.
Oh,
So
really?
has she been telling you something different?
Oh, basically Brady,
Okay, but
whenever
that's
she
kind of
says
like a
something,
double standard because you also had a group chat without me.
yeah, I don't think any of these are like bad things. Like it's
Like, I
okay.
don't think like
Like
having
we
a
can
group
all
chat makes
forgive
you
each
a
other.
traitor.
So it's
I haven't been in a group chat with
Like,
anybody.
I've been
I
trying to be well
mean,
connected because I don't want to be out of the loop. I don't think that makes me a traitor. I think if
by the
anything,
way,
I'm the person who
Same.
and the
would.
funny
I
thing,
wasn't calling you out, Brady, at all.
by
I'm
the way,
just
that the
trying to
funny
call
thing
out
is that
inconsistencies here.
the funny thing is that Ray said he hasn't been in a group chat with anyone, and so did Jennifer. And Jennifer and Ray were the two people who said they weren't in group chats with anyone. They didn't know how to vote. So I just want to point that out.
Was Ray in any group chats with anybody? With any of you guys?
No, no, I don't know who Ray
Yeah,
is.
nothing. Okay. Would a traitor be not be in group chats? Do you think they would like be trying to lay low and like not be out there?
I've
I don't
reached
think
out,
so.
but I mean, it only got so
Who?
far.
Who to who?
I talked to Will, and he seemed
I
like a
think it's a
faithful.
valid.
But
It's a
also, just because
valid.
you don't have
So,
group chats
so the
doesn't mean
last
you don't have
vote.
one-on-one
So
conversations.
Cody
I know, I'm
pointed
just
Will.
trying to see who was active and who was not, and who was constantly trying to like pinpoint traitors and everything, you know? I feel like I was very active in trying to pinpoint the trainers and have been throwing out names, and I am a faithful, obviously. So like I don't know. I'm between Cody and Brady at this point, to be honest.
I feel like, for me personally, I feel like I've led the vote to get two of the traders out. Like I was one who pushed for Parnay, and then I was also the one who started the push for Will both rounds. So I feel like, well, I feel like Cody, I feel like for the most part, like I definitely myself pushed for Parnay. I was the one who started that. The Will one, I feel like you definitely played a factor in it. I don't see.
All right, it's time.
Send in your votes. Still waiting on two votes.
Okay. One moment. All right. We're gonna read off our votes. Cody, let's start with you. You have to unmute.
I had to go look and remember who I voted for. Sorry. Listen, guys, I smoked some pot and drink some beer. Cold 45 and two zigzags, baby. That's all I need. So, yeah, I'm gonna continue and go down the road with Nessa. Robert, you brought up good points. And so the fact that you brought up those good points, I'm sticking with that vote and I'm going Nessa.
Thank you. Brady.
Okay, so this is a hard vote for me because I think that everyone here has a valid case to be a traitor. However, with that being said, I need to look at the real show and then compare how I feel like people are playing similarly and differently. And I also feel like I don't think it's Nessa because why would Will vote for Nessa if Nessa was a traitor? I don't think it's Robert because Robert's kind of all over the fucking place and he's literally just throwing out names left and right. And I just genuinely don't think a traitor would be that sloppy. No offense. I love you though. Cody, I feel like it's between Cody and Ray. And for me, I feel like Cody has been trying to take credit for some of my fucking ideas. Bitch, don't try it. But unfortunately, I do think that Ray is playing like the Dan game, so I'm voting Ray.
Nessa.
You're muted.
My vote was locked in for Cody based on my initial suspicions and thinking that other people would be voting for Cody. Uh, Realizing that that's not the case and knowing that Cody was going to vote for me, I would be voting for Ray. But what was done was done.
Robert.
So I voted for this person because Brady said she thought that Ray was the traitor. So I voted for Ray. And if Ray is not a traitor, then I believe that Brady is the traitor. So I voted for Ray.
Ray.
And I voted for Cody. Cody, you came after me. You were also behind the Will vote, the Felipe vote, and then Benji got killed. I just think that's just a sign of a traitor, in my opinion.
So, with that being said, there's a tie. 2 votes Cody, 2 votes Ray, 1 vote Vanessa. We're going to revote. You can only vote for Cody or Ray. Revote now, please.
Are only 3 of us voting then since Ray and Cody would vote each other?
Correct.
Okay.
That is correct. There will only be 3 votes.
Where did all my fucking alcohol go? Sorry, this is supposed to be a tense moment.
Hey, Tara, you can take this now. What do you want me to do? Yeah.
You can.
Okay, so there will now be a revote. The only people voting will be um not done this yet, have I? The only people voting will be Brady, Nessa, and Robert. So the first vote I will take will be from Nessa. Can't hear you right now.
I voted for Ray.
Okay.
My,
Brady
my thing went green and everything.
I voted for Ray as well, unfortunately.
and Robert.
My vote stayed on Ray.
Okay, with that, Ray, you have received the most votes and have been banished. It is now time to step into the circle of truth and reveal if you are a faithful or a traitor.
So I am a Cody's looking at me right now. I'm a traitor. I'm a traitor.
Yeah.
I was trying to play the Dan game, as you can tell. But yeah, no, I'm a traitor. Game's not over though, so just remember that, guys.
Now you a playful game. Now you want
I
to speak up.
Okay, I just want to say, Ray, thanks for playing. You played a great game. You got all the way to top 5. I will add you into the graveyard chat now. I think this is the first time you've ever played a crazy mini. I'm glad you came to play and you definitely did that. Congratulations, everyone else, on making it to the final 4. So now I'm just going to spotlight everyone that's left. Just a second. Let me just get everyone up. So this is where you can discuss for a few minutes. I'm going to give you 3 minutes, and you can decide then whether you want to either end the game if you believe all of you are faithful, or you can vote again. If just one of you votes again, you will vote again. That is it. You can have a little chat. 3 minutes on the clock.
No. I don't have a compelling reason to think that there's another traitor here. And that's like the only thing that I was thinking going into this round. And the only reason that I hesitated is because I remembered that the one thing that I said before the game started was that we should collectively acknowledge that Ethan might do some crazy shit.
So Nessa, I completely agree with you when it comes to that. That I think Nathan will do some crazy shit too. Like I think it's one of those things that Nathan would do some crazy shit, and so I completely agree. And
Still
like,
not gonna vote to banish though, because I'm confident that if that's going to happen, then one of the other 3 of you is going to, but I'm not confident enough about that that I'm gonna try to push for that when I already know that you only need 1 vote to make that happen.
But you don't want to banish again?
I'm not gonna vote for it. No, I've acknowledged to the extent that I'm gonna acknowledge that there might be a traitor, but
I'm going
like
to vote to banish
where
again
my
because
vote,
I'm a faithful.
that's it, you know.
And I believe there still could be one more traitor here.
who?
Then I'm gonna vote for Cody.
Again, you're gonna vote for me again, and I basically
Yeah,
just
because that's
pointing
where my
out.
suspicions were lying.
But like I'm telling you, that's very incorrect. And I basically said from the very jump, like if you look at the way they were calling out the votes from the very beginning, like I was the very first person to say like someone else said someone, and it was me very next. Like I was A, then C. Like Brandy, where did Brandy? Wait, Brandy. Like
Brandy.
Brady. I'm sorry, Brady. Where did you go? What did you say in the very first round?
Huh?
What did you say the very first round?
What did I say? And that was like
Like,
3
who did
hours
you
ago.
vote? Who did you vote for? I know. I'm just saying. It's like, who did you vote for? You voted for Ava the very first round,
I did.
and so like, and I voted for Alex, and so and I got out a fucking traitor, and
We
so
all
I don't
voted for all
understand.
3 of us voted for Ava though.
So all 3 of you voted for Ava, and I voted for Alex. So why
What,
would
you
I
think
vote
all 3
Alex?
of us were traitors?
Also, what's that logic? Because you were trying to push Nessa, and I was the one who said to do Ray, and Ray was the traitor. So if we want to play that game, we can also look at that. You know what I
But
mean?
no, I'm not
Nathan,
saying
if it's a
no.
2-2 tie, what happens?
Like if we're looking at like that was round one, like there was no evidence to go off of. We all just made an assumption.
It only takes one.
So I would say that like
Just takes one.
I had a conversation with
not
Vega.
for the vote.
Listen, I had a conversation with Vega, and Vega told me that he believed it was Alex, and that's why I went with what I went with, is because Vega said what he said, and it happened the way it happened. And from then, I actually had conversations with you, Brady. I had conversations with you, Nessa. I had a conversation with you, Robert, about each of the votes, and like I could have been wrong, and I felt shitty when I was wrong. But then there was when I was right. Like Will was recruited. I was like, wow, how the fuck did like why did I guess that shit? Because we knew someone was recruited, and like Will changed this shit up because Will voted out Alex and he voted out Pernay. And I think he was recruited after Pernay. I honestly
But
think
if we're
that.
looking at it, it started with 3 traders. Alex went down, that's 2. Then one more was recruited, that's 3. And then we lost another 3 traders. We lost Parnay, we lost Ray, and then we lost Will.
But I also think that we think about Nathan and what can he do. So like you just said, Nessa, Nathan's crazy, and I think he's gonna do something extra. And so I think there is one more trader, and I will vote to banish at this point. I think
Who do
that
you
there's
who do you want to
someone.
vote to banish? I feel like at this point,
I'm gonna vote to
I
banish. Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I'm voting to banish Brady.
Same.
Okay.
Why would I? Okay.
I'm
feel like
sorry, Brady. I know you were my showman in the beginning of the season, blah blah blah, but
Aww.
like
But I'm saying, like,
I
how does
think that just like the way that you've operated during this game, I think that you still could be a trader. I think you're that smart. I think that
thank you, but like I don't really if it's the final 5 and I'm a trader, why would I actively push to get the other trader out?
Because you want to make sure that
because
you
you
get
want to
the
be the
trader out so
last
you
from.
All right, guys, it's time.
Please
When you get
message
those
VR
votes
whether
in,
you wish to vote again or whether you would like to end the game. Okay, I'm going to go through each of you and you will just announce whether or not you have chosen to vote again or end the game. Cody, I'll start with you. Did you decide to vote again or end the game?
I decided to vote again.
Okay. Brady, did you decide to vote again or end the game?
I decided to vote again.
Nessa, did you decide to vote again or end the game?
You didn't need my vote, so I just voted to end the game because it didn't matter.
Okay. And Robert, did you decide to vote again or end the game?
Vote again.
Okay. I'm going to give you. How long should we give them, Tara? Not very long. 2 more minutes? Is Tara there? I don't think she is.
oh, sorry, yes, 2 minutes. Time starts now.
Discuss.
That means you should be off mute, talking, not on your phones. Come on, guys.
I just think we need to look at track record. Both of you have voted incorrectly numerous times. Just the truth.
Both of who?
Like if YouTube want to do me, like that's fine. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, what the fuck? But like at the same time, it's like there's no. Was I not the one defending Ava when people wanted to vote out Ava? Was I not the one who
Brady.
didn't want to do Felipe when Felipe was getting voted? Both of them were faithfuls. If I was a traitor, why would I be defending them?
Yo, Brady, honestly, it's nothing personal. It's just straight up like I have to vote for you to go because I honestly feel that the traders got close to me because they know that I play with my heart, and they basically got close to me to say, hey, they're not traitors. because I didn't think Lil was a traitor, and I don't think that you're a traitor. But the fact that you're so close and the way that we talk, I feel like you're a traitor. Honestly, like my gut saying it, like my gut is saying it, my
This
gut
is
is
all
saying it,
just
and I want to
delusional,
stick
but
with
none
it.
of us are traitors. This is all just delusional
It's just like upsetting
paranoia.
to me because I worked with you the whole game and I literally, you would have went home last round if it wasn't for me. So for the fact that you're trying to sit there and be like, oh, you're a traitor. If I was a traitor, I would have sent you home because you were playing the best game in my personal opinion. So if I was a traitor, I would have sent you home. I'm just saying, like, I'm being completely honest. Like, I genuinely do not know what to tell you, but like at the end
It's
of
a
the day,
valid point. It's a valid point.
Yeah, it is a
I'm just
valid
saying,
point. So,
She would
so
have
what do you
known.
I'm
She
want
like
would
to
have
do?
known.
overthinking it. Like, why would I send
What do you
home
want to
another
do?
traitor in the
So, what do
final
you want to do
five?
now? But my thing is like, what do you want to do
I
at
don't
this
know.
point? Because
Y'all
Well,
psycho.
I
I'm
don't
the only
know
one who
because
voted correctly.
it's just upsetting because it's just like I've had your back the entire game and I've voted correctly numerous times. I feel like I've been like the ultimate fucking faithful. And I feel like for you to
you
sit here and
actually,
question me, it's like
It's time. It's time to vote.
Submit your vote to your DR. Good luck.
We need you to vote, please.
If you haven't voted, please vote. Thank you. Okay, Tara, you can take this. Oh, Tara got kicked. Just give me a second, guys. You back, Tara? Tara, are you back?
Sorry, I'm here. I'm here.
Did you want to do this one? I've sent you the votes.
Okay. All right. One second. All right. So I have Cody first.
oh, like this was tough. Like Brady brings up a good point. Like she has had my back this whole time, and she could have sent me home last time when everybody else voted against me. Nessa voted against me, and it would have easily been able to have the vote flipped against me. And so, for that reason, I am voting for you, Robert.
All right. And Robert.
I voted for Brady. I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but that's what I did.
Nessa.
I voted for Cody. But none of us are traitors. I was trying to be proven right.
Brady.
This is really annoying to me because I genuinely do believe that all four of us are faithfuls. However, some people are paranoid and stubborn, and it's really bugging the shit out of me because we could have had four winners, but instead we're knocking it down to at least three. And I think that that's very frustrating, to be quite honest with you. Unfortunately, at the end of the day, it was hard because I don't want to fucking vote either of you because I don't think I genuinely do not think either of you are traitors. Like I genuinely do not. So the fact that this vote got forced because people are suspicious of me is fucking annoying. But unfortunately, Cody, I did have to do you.
All right, Cody, with that being said, you did get 2 votes. Robert won and Brady won. So if you would like to let us know, Cody, are you a faithful or are you a traitor?
Oh, I'm a complete faithful. And with that being said, wait. And with that being said, I say go back to Brady. Like honestly,
Come
with that
on,
being
don't be
said,
stupid.
like
Don't be fucking
honestly,
stupid.
no, for real. Like with that being said, why would you go that way? I don't care. I pushed the vote towards you. I pushed the vote towards you, and then
Right.
you wanted to come back and vote me whenever you basically cried to me in my inbox
You
and
cried.
made me vote for Robert. No, you cried to me in my inbox and made me vote for Robert. And you made
Yeah, I
sure I
did.
voted
Why
for
the fuck would
Robert.
you vote
And you
me?
made sure I voted for
Why
Robert.
would you
And
vote
I
me
voted.
though?
But why? Because I basically said I understand where you're coming
Why I said
from,
that to you is because
and
I'm a
I was like,
faithful and I want to win.
but, you,
So if
but
I didn't call
again,
you, I would have went home
so,
as a faithful.
but I told you I voted for Robert
Right. So why would I vote Robert?
because I voted for Robert.
But I
You should
feel
have
like if
voted
anyone's more of a
Robert.
traitor out of the two, it would be you. But I don't think either of you are traitors. The reason I did that was because I didn't want the vote to possibly tie on me. Because if I'm a faithful, then that means I would go home as a freaking faithful with a 2-2 vote.
Again, Brady. Bye.
I'm okay.
With
Whatever.
that, congratulations on making it to final three, Brady, Nessa, and Robert. Cody, I have added you to the graveyard chat. Thank you so much for playing,
Good
and
game, Cody.
you did great to get to final four. You will now all be voting to either carry on the game or end the game. So I do need you to send me a vote now. I'm not going to let you to discuss that. I'm just going to.
We don't have any time to discuss.
No, I need a message from you. Do you think that's right, Tara? I think that's what they did in the actual
I
show.
think, yeah. Let's
They
do
don't
it.
they don't get the chance to chat in the real show.
Okay, instead of voting anyone out, I just want to. Okay,
No, there's no
finish
time to
now.
talk.
No time to
vote.
talk. I just need you to message me. Vote again or end game.
Well, that's boring, but okay.
Oh, this is so fucking annoying because it's like we don't get any time at all.
I can give you 1 minute. I'll give you 1 minute. That's
The
it.
game is over. We get to hang out and chat.
60 seconds.
Go ahead, Nessa. What were you gonna say?
Okay, so I took a snap and sent it to my emotional entanglement or whatever. And she said the chick on the top left is so over it. Her expression, I like her vibe. She's bitchy enough to get into the Gossip Girl Club. I want to talk shit with her right now. And then she said you're brunette Kim Petras.
All right, so I just want to say, I guess that I'll just choose to end the game now if you guys want to. If one of you are a traitor, then you guys win. I'm the idiot faithful. But we had a three from the beginning, and I'm sorry if I threw out your guys' names at certain points. I was never actually targeting you at
Bitch, you
all.
just voted me.
Delusional paranoia. It's delusional paranoia from Final Four. That's all that was happening. And
But all I'm
I have
saying is
gotten
that
over my
if you
delusional
guys are a
paranoia.
traitor right now, then you can win, and
Here's
if
to win
not, we
right
can
now,
split
and we
it.
can all just win. Yeah, we can all just win if you're not
Literally, it's
still
just we
delusionally
can end
paranoid.
this right now.
I know, and then I'll be a dumbass when one of you guys are a traitor. But I'm gonna end to I'm gonna choose to end the game right now.
Period.
Okay,
If that's
guys, I
okay.
need you to send in a vote to either end the game or vote again.
Okay, but we played such an iconic game.
You were so kind. The unholy
I
connection.
love it. And I'm sorry again if I fucking targeted both of you guys at some points. I'm a messy bitch sometimes.
I can tell, but I like messy. It's fine.
Okay, just a second. Sorry, I just unspotlighted everyone. I have got all the votes. Firstly, I will go to Robert. Can you please let us know whether you chose to vote again or end the game?
I ended the game.
Okay, Brady, did you choose to vote again or end the game?
I decided to end the game.
And Nessa, did you decide to vote again or end the game?
Obviously, I voted to end the game.
Okay, so how this will work, I will ask each of you to reveal whether you are a faithful or a traitor. I'm going to get everyone who played the game, if you want to, you can put your cameras on so that we can see how you react to this. If you want to, it's up to you. Is there any traitors left? Maybe there is. Remember, if there is a traitor left in the game, they will take all of the money. If you are all faithful, you will split the prize. It's only $40, not a massive amount, but it's still money. Who do we go for first? Okay, let's go to Robert. Can you please reveal? Are you a faithful or are you a traitor?
I think it was pretty obvious during this game that I was a I'm just kidding. I was a faithful.
Okay, Nessa, can you reveal, are you a faithful or a traitor?
So just for some context, like Robert kept asking me throughout the game, like, are you a traitor? Promise me you're not a traitor. Like, if you're a traitor, I love you. If you're a traitor, please don't murder me. And I kept saying, like, Robert, no, I'm not a traitor. I'm not a traitor. I fucking wish I was a traitor because I have no idea what the fuck is going on. If you're a traitor, can you please recruit me? And he's like, if you're a traitor and you get to the end and you win, and it's just like you and me and another person and you win and I'm an idiot, then like that's fine. And I'm like, well, I'd love to make that happen, but someone needs to fucking recruit me for that to happen. But that didn't fucking happen. I was never a traitor. I was always the Janelle, the Rachel Riley, the bitch that was there to be suspicious enough that people were talking about her, but that was always a faithful, even if she would have been a great traitor, you know? But unlike them, I made it to the end, and I hope that we won as an iconic faithful trio, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Okay, and Brady, can you reveal if you are a traitor or a faithful?
People always were throwing suspicion at me for no reason. It was so not fair. I feel like at the end of the day, like I did get a bunch of traitors out. I feel like I was the most loyal, faithful of them all. No offense. I think I played the best game as a faithful, but I was a traitor.
With that, congratulations, Brady. You are the sole traitor remaining in the game and have won.
Cody, we could have got her out at 4. I
Who would
told
have
you.
known? Who would have known? Oh wait.
Did Robert just say if you would have told me? Cody was like flashing cards. He was like screaming it.
I just want to say, Brady, you absolutely deserve this win. You played
Holy
such
shit.
an incredible and
I want
intelligent.
half of this money.
Thank you so
From the
much.
conversations we had before, like I did not take you as such a hard and intelligent player, but you had everything planned out so well. All of your explanations were so well explained. If I was a faithful the entire game, I would not have voted you because you were so good. Absolutely
Thank
deserved.
you.
Congratulations, Brady. I do think you played a great game. And I will say as well, congratulations to Robert and Nessa on making it to the final. Unfortunately, though, it was taken from you just in that moment there.
It's all good. I'm happy with my game. Congratulations, Brady.
Good game. Good game.
I love it. I live for what just happened. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Nessa, you were stuck on me
I'm
so
so
much.
shook. I totally believed that we got to the end as the most iconic faithful trio, but no, yeah, wow.
Nessa, I literally told you I was
Four
like, let's do
traitors in
another
the
vote
game.
out. I thought it was gonna be Brady and then it was gonna be Cody and we were gonna vote both of them out and be the final two, but you said no, no, no. And I was like, okay, let's just do that.
Guys, the mistake that Faithful's made is assuming there was 3 traitors
I
in the
will
game.
also say, Brady, as you have won this game, you will be added to the crazy mini winner list, and you do have a spot on potentially on Winners at War if you wish to play. Congratulations, and you have won a cash prize of $40, which me and Tara will get sent over to you. So just let us know your
I will
PayPal
say,
details.
I'm coming for you.
As much as I would love the $40, I'd rather split it between some people. I I'd rather give 10 to Nessa, 10 to Robert, 10 to Ray, and 10 to Cody.
The way I have to pay for fees from England to do that.
Well, baby, you're a Brit. You can get over it. Pay your
It's
euros.
okay. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't need it. Thank you, though.
Oh, we don't use euros.
I just want to quickly say
thought you were
before as
smart.
well, how we recruited
Well,
the traitors
bitch, I'll
originally.
take it. I'll take it. I'll take his Ken.
I'll take
Please
it too.
just add it to mine.
So what we'll do, Brady, if you just want to send us your information and then you can send it to whoever you want to send it to,
fine.
that way it saves us fees.
Yeah, totally. That's fine.
I just want to quickly say how the traitors were selected in the first place. You all sent in a number 0 to 100 of how likely you felt like you would win the game. We decided to pick the people that said the least amount, the least likely to win the game. The people that had said they were least likely to win the game were Pranay and Brady. Brady and Pranay got to recruit someone each themselves. You can say who you recruited each of you if you want. It's up to you.
No, because my thinking was that the traitors are going to be with the highest numbers, so I was somewhere on the track.
I picked Ray because I thought he was hot.
You didn't choose me.
I obviously I obviously didn't know anyone apart from Nay, and I think like I played one game with Cody like back several months ago. Other than that, I didn't know anybody. So my logic at picking Alex was I don't know, like he just seemed like he didn't talk too much, not that he was too silent. I thought, okay, even if he gets recruited, sorry, even if he gets banished, which he was so horrible as a traitor. Like
Alex.
People look at a woman.
I said
next to-
110, so I was never getting it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. So
They
yeah.
did have the opportunity to recruit after Alex was taken out, but they decided to keep going, and then they decided to recruit finally at later on in the game when Pranay got voted out.
And then I got recruited. And I played the most cunt game I ever played. I said what was on my mind, and I said what I meant, and I didn't say a word that was not the truth, apart from that I was a faithful. I played a really great game, and I am very proud of myself. Very
Good
proud
game,
of
Will.
Brady.
Pranay, did you want to mention the disadvantage you had?
Oh, the disadvantage. I don't think anybody noticed, but like, I think in the round before I got banished, I had to type in the word capital T in the Zoom chat somehow, and I think I managed to do that without anybody noticing it. So yeah, but I was so shocked like when I got banished because like I had no idea. I absolutely had zero idea because like I wasn't like talking to anybody on DM. Like I thought I am not used to that DM game, so I thought okay, I think I'm playing. In the last round I thought I was talking too much, but then I thought okay, it's fine. But I was like shocked when all the votes came. I was like, oh my God, I completely got blindsided. So in a way, like I know Brady, you're a snake, but the way
And
you
it's crazy because I usually am like the most loyal player. Like you'll see, even in like the live games I play, I'm always so loyal. So this felt like so weird to me. I was like, I just hurt someone's feelings.
No, listen, let me complete it. You are a complete snake, but the way you distributed your money, I have respect for you. And also, like, I think one thing that I think the other people didn't notice about Brady, I know she betrayed all the traitors, but then she was not celebrating when I was voted out. She was not celebrating. I think she still felt bad. Even when Ray got out, Will got out, she did not celebrate. I think that probably means that she's not a total bitch. So she was like feeling bad. So that's why. That's why people should have noticed that she was somehow sad. So
I was because it's like
So hold on,
shocking.
wait.
I just want to say Brady didn't
I have to
throw me
read
under
this.
the
I have
bus.
to
I
read this
told him
shit.
to vote for me.
She did, and she also threw Pranay under the bus, by the way, because she was like, I was like, she said Pranay sussing me out, and I said, me too. Oh my God, I'm like, why is he always so assertive? And she was like, seriously, I'm doing Pranay, and I said, okay. She threw you all the way under the motherfucking bus.
It was the fact that me and Tara were in the prog chat, and I said Brady's gonna go now. Like she's gonna get the votes, and then she was like, Tara's like, nah, she's gonna skate by. I was like, no, she's not. And then you did.
I mean, she didn't throw me under the bus.
Every time
I
cut
told
that-
both of them to vote for Brady.
and they didn't. So
Every time I cut that mute button on you guys, I was loving it. But when I cut it, when Cody was like, "It's Brady," I thought for sure y'all were going Brady, and I was like, my heart broke for Cody when it was Cody instead. I'm like,
Because Cody,
no.
you voted for Robert, but if you'd voted for Brady, you potentially could have saved yourself.
That was your fatal mistake. Like I literally
cheers to
messaged
Brady though.
Robert
She's hot
before.
iconic. So
So,
Thank
so
you.
all I will
Absolutely
say,
a queen.
is this is my downfall in all the games is that like I play a part, and Brady was like, for real, I could have sent you home last round, and this. I've been riding with you, and I was like, she has been riding with me. We've been voting together the whole entire time,
But then
and
I
so
said
I
the
was
same
like,
thing and you didn't fucking believe me.
no, because I knew
I
you.
think Felipe wants to say something. Felipe has their hands up for a long while. So if
Oh
Felipe
yeah,
wants to
sorry.
say something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to say, you from the start, Brady, that Brady was the traitor. I had a gut feeling in my heart. I was like, she has to be the traitor. Like I had a gut feeling, and my gut was right. But
I think
I
you
had
did vote for Brady quite early on, actually.
The first round, yeah.
I
There was a
just
few
want to say
people
that
voting for
it's
Brady.
5 a.m. for me. So I'm gonna go to bed. So it
They
was a
really
mistake
did.
of all of you.
They
You
really
all did,
voted for Brady in the very first round.
you all did fucking amazing. Brady, congratulations. You
Thank
played
you.
an
I love
amazing
you.
game. I wish
I
to play
will
with you again sometime.
Brady.
Fucking message me or I will come find you. I love you all, and I will see you again sometime.
good
Brady,
game,
I was
Will.
gonna say for you.
I'm gonna head out as well. I'm gonna take some rest, but I had fun and congratulations, Brady. I think you played such a great game, such a clean game.
Thank
And
you, King.
bye. Bye
Not
everyone.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Brady, I
Nice to
just want
see
to
you
say as
again.
well, I think you won quite a lot of shields as well in this game. I don't know how many it was, but you won a few. Quite. I think maybe 3. How many did you win? I don't know.
Who
Who,
got
Brady?
Can you hear me?
Wait, who?
Who?
Brady, I said Brady won quite a lot of shields.
Yeah, I did. I got like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Girl, sit down. A traitor
I was
can
like
get
blocking
3 or
people.
4. That's why I
I'm
was
gonna head to bed
like,
soon, but I just want to say thank you, Tara, as well. We did this together and we did really well, I think, as a doing this together with the votes and everything. So thanks for the help. We really, yeah.
Great game, Nathan and Tara. I love it.
yo,
This is my
Brady,
first
send me my
ever.
money.
This is our first ever Traitors Mini in Crazy Minis. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it.
It was amazing.
Thank you so much for hosting.
Hey, thanks, Nathan, for hosting me. It's been fun.
No worries. If you want to say bye to YouTube, because you are still on YouTube, I'm going to cut that. Congratulations, Brady, and yeah, just drop us your whatever it is, PayPal. I don't have whatever the hell you have in America, in Canada,
Cash
whatever it's
App,
called.
PayPal.